Elveira. 40 months woo.
Hype train started.
What the what? Already won your Elve green, Elve sheer, Elve wiggle, Elve love, Elve lost, Elve flower, Elve la, Elve salute. Yeehaw.
Is the pink man here? Oh my. Hold on. And ad break. Okay, alright. The ad break's supposed to happen before I start out. Did it not happen until now? Hello, Twitch? Oh my god, the ad break did start late today. Oh my. Alright, I'll wait a little bit here. Okay, let me just put the pink man away real quick, okay? He's not supposed to be there. Hey! Who's hitting me? Wait. Get away! Hold on. Okay. Alright, Pigman is gone. I'll wait for the ad break to be over before I start talking on the Twitch side. Because the ad break's supposed to happen at like the 6-ish minute mark. And I was eating my food. And so I thought it should be fine by the time that I come back now. But apparently not. They were like, okay, we're going to delay your ad break for a little bit longer today. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh my god. You guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see it. Oh my god, Maya. I can't. I just saw you pop up because I have my group food. Oh no. You're fine. Jump scare. Oopsies. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm so sorry. I have my group Fuki just like turned on by default. And so since Maya popped in, it just popped up as like a PNG. Oh, happy Halloween. Jump scare. But please go check out Maya if you guys have not already, okay? I love her so much. Go check her out at twitch.tv/Maya, okay? Oh my goodness. Is ad break over? Is ad break good now? I think it's good. Yes. I'm crying through. That was so funny. I'm so much. I don't know if it's like adrenaline or like hyper. I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to talk about the weekend. I'm so excited. And you guys are gonna get to hear some stories about Miss Maya as well. Oh my god, guys. She is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh my. But I'll fangirl more a little bit later when it pops up in the story. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know, okay, Maya is so pretty. I was just like, oh my goodness. Oh my god, Maya, I'm shy. People shy. I'm so excited. I have so many things that I want to talk about, and I don't even know where to start. Actually, I know where to start. Let me say hi to all y'all first before I start yapping in your face, okay, chat? All right. I'm back. Tadaima. Welcome back, everyone, as well. For those that were away, I just came back from TwitchCon weekend. Yippee! Thank you for the welcome back. Who is hitting me? Fine. I'll drink my water. Oh my gosh, I'll drink. I'm drinking. Hold on, I'm drinking. I have my tea. She come back after many years. Yeah, I'm Aang. I'm Aang. You know, I disappeared when the Twitch chat needed me the most, and now I'm back. It's been 84 years. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna exaggerate. It really does feel like this weekend flew by so fast, but also was just like filled with a year's worth of memories too, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it feels like, okay, number one, it feels like it's like my annual grass touching of the year and socializing of the year. But it's also, you know, just such a good quality time, you know, with people, wonderful people. Whether it be if we like talk to each other briefly, or if we hung out, if we were able to eat together or do stuff together, right? It was just such a fun weekend, and I can't wait to share it with all of you. Like, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited to tell chat about everything, since you know it is my first ever TwitchCon, and I am excited to talk about it. Yeah. Everything was alright with TwitchCon. Oh, before I start talking about it, a good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful week so far. I, once again, was away for TwitchCon weekend, and so I haven't been streaming for about like 5 days-ish, which is one of the longest times I've been away from stream. But yeah, I'm back now. I have so many things to tell you guys, and so we'll be here for a good few hours, I feel like, of me just yapping, you know, like mer, 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 mer. Everything was alright with TwitchCon. Apollo!
46 whole years Benina old.
Not the Benita old. Apollo, thank you so much for the resub at 46 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. Okay, I'm not shrinking anymore. All right. Let me see. Oh, we also have a redeem from Kareem. You want a golden spoon in the teacup? Yes. Let me go ahead and grab that real quick for you. Okay. All right. Let me get the spoon. Let me move this real quick so I can put my mic on the tower. My box tower. A spoon. Okay. Gold spoon. Yes. Okie dokie. Hi, Winter Raven. You're ready for the tea? You guys are ready for a long yap? I have so many stories to tell you all. Alright. Okay. There you go. Ta-da! It's just on the tea. Is that good? Is that what you wanted, Kareem? Also, Gretchy! Why is the lobster so small today? It's like in the corner. Why is it so tiny? It's so small. What the heck? But yes, that's not Gretchy. But Gretchy, congratulations on redeeming first today. I hope you enjoy being first of today's stream. Yay! Fudgy. What the? I know, right? Yeah, just a random blue lobster jump scare. Whoa. And then, let me see. I did drink water. Yes. Zena, thank you so much for the resub at 40 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome back to the tea shop for the big 40. Thank you, Zena. Thank you. And then Delmon. Oh my gosh. 1 whole year. Delmon, thank you so much for that resub at 1 whole year. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Kareem, thank you for the big 40 as well. You and Zena are twinning with the 40. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of the resubs and for the kind welcome back messages. I'm really happy to be back here, and I'm excited to, once again, catch y'all up with what happened during TwitchCon, because a lot happened. Yes. And thank you so much for the hype train as well. If you received a hype train emote, please feel free to share in the chat, okay? Thank you. And Shinobi, thank you so much for that resub at 61 months. I hope you also enjoy... No, 62 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much. Thank you. 40. I'm spelling 40 wrong. It's okay. It's all right, you know? Spelling's hard. Glad you're safe. Yes. Okay. So I just want to talk a little briefly a bit about it. So for TwitchCon was fun, but I had more fun hanging out with the people there than like the convention itself, I would say. And so it was a nice, like, fun first TwitchCon experience. But if I were to go again, I'd probably go again to hang out with people. Maybe not so much as the convention itself. Because I don't know if you guys heard, but TwitchCon was kind of like a hot mess. Not just this year, but in the past years, but like especially this year. And so I am safe, and the people that I hung out with, you know, for the most part from what I know, they're safe as well. But yeah, if you guys have been seeing on Twitter, it has been kind of scary with, you know, the type of things that did happen. And my heart goes out to those that, you know, were not safe, because it was so bad. The security was so bad. Twitch just handled it so badly. And I feel so bad for all the people, you know, that weren't safe. And I hope that they're okay and that things get better for them. But yeah, I feel like, especially after, you know, the way that Twitch handled the security this year, I don't know if there's going to be a future TwitchCon, if I'm being honest. Like, my honest opinions about it, I'm just like, I don't know if there's going to be future TwitchCons. But, you know, we have conventions like Off-Kai. And so, you know, if I were to do another convention meetup, I would go to Off-Kai. And, you know, Off-Kai, I heard, is a lot better and safer as well. So, yeah, TwitchCon, I don't know what Twitch was doing, but they needed to pick up their slack. I was just like, ooh. And then it was really messy. There's a lot of things that happened at TwitchCon. But yeah, I am safe. I am home. And yeah, like I said, the friendos too, from what I know, they are also safe and home. But yeah, my heart goes out to those that you know, were affected. And I hope that things do better from Twitch, you know, from Twitch's side. And I hope they own up to it too. Hi, Belle. Hi, Kyle. Hello, Lord Agent. Hello, Delmon. I've heard a lot. TwitchCon is a good meeting point. Then just go have fun with friends elsewhere. Exactly, right? I feel like it's just, yeah, it's just a hot mess. Like I said, you know, safety precautions, the way that security was handled, the way that a lot of stuff was handled, specifically from the Twitch side. It was just like I said, at the end of the day, you know, it was just not great the way that they did things. And so for TwitchCon, the convention itself was okay, but it was the people that I got to hang out with, you know, is what I truly enjoyed from the convention experience. And I have so much to tell you guys all about it for those that are here today. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay too. I hope you had a wonderful week for those that haven't seen since my last stream, if not longer. But yeah, I'm excited to talk about it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't even know where to start. I'm just like, I have so many stories to talk about, and I did not write it down. I was gonna write it down last night, but I'm not gonna lie, I passed out. After we got home and then had some food, right? And then I showered and all that jazz. I passed out. I was trying to catch up on some VODs and stuff, and then I was gonna multitask, and I was going to write down everything that I was gonna say today and transfer photos and stuff, but I knocked out, you know. A lot of people were talking about it, that the TwitchCon post-convention, post-hangout exhaustion is real. And so, yeah, I knocked out. And then I woke up for a little bit, set up stuff for stream for today, and then knocked back out again for the rest of the night. And so, yeah, I'm here. And then I did a bit of grocery shopping earlier too. And so, yeah. I did get Legend ZA. Legend ZA is going to be on Thursday. I guess I can briefly talk about the schedule before I hop into the recap and stuff. But yeah, so stream is today. Excuse me. I posted the schedule on Twitter, but I forgot to post it in Discord and on YouTube. And so I'll post that after stream. But yeah. Today is the TwitchCon recap stream. And then tomorrow we have a Church of Chat collab. Yippee! It's our first Church of Chat collab since Recraft Enchanted, and so I'm very excited. That's going to be a later stream actually, and so that's going to be at 7 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 p.m. Eastern. So it's about 7 hours later than the usual start time to my streams. So yeah, this will be a late night stream, but I'm excited. I'm so excited. Maya right there. She's gonna be part of it. Yeah. We're gonna play some repo. But yeah, it's gonna be all us members from the Church of Chat, and I'm excited. But if you guys don't know who the members of the Church of Chat are, it's me, Maya, as well as Mr. Mint Mai, and we also have Leo and Frayed and Shu. And so yeah, it's gonna be us playing repo together. we'll give you guys the lore as to why, you know, Church of Chat is playing repo. But I'll talk more about that tomorrow. Yes. I'll probably start the stream like an hour earlier, just so I can talk with y'all a little bit before the collab pops on up. But yeah, late night stream tomorrow. Yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. You guys are excited too. Yes. Hi, Scene. Hello, Jaira. Hi, Cream. Hi, Tess. Welcome. Hello. Kyle, did I say hi to you? Hi, Kyle. Hello, Bio. Derpy was playing the game non-stop. I know! I remember. I saw everyone playing Pokemon Legends ZA the night that I was packing for TwitchCon. Because, so we flew out on the 16th, like the morning of. And so the 15th, I was like packing. I was, you know, doing my nails. I was doing everything to like prep for the convention. And so, let me tell you, I had slept for half an hour on Wednesday night because it just took so long, you know, for me to do everything on my side in terms of like packing and stuff. And then Shen didn't even get sleep, and so I felt bad for Shen. I was like, oh my god, he got no sleep at all. So he had no sleep. I slept for like 30 minutes, and then we did get like sleep here and there on the plane, but it was just like, yeah, it was very scuffed. We didn't really get sleep the night before. But yeah, I did do my nails. I didn't even show. So for me, I don't know. I haven't done like, I don't show my hands on stream. And so I was like, do I show my hands? But if you guys want to see my nails, I do have a picture here. I have a picture I took of me in my Miyabi cosplay. Oh my god, Maya! Oh my god, I'm so shy. Thank you for liking my nails. Okay, let me show you my nails for those that want to see it. Where is it? I don't really do my nails too often, but I wanted to do my nails because I know at conventions people do like VTuber phone pictures, right? I didn't do a single one over the weekend because I kept forgetting to do it. Every time I would remember, it'd be like after the meetup, and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot. And so I did my nails for the entire weekend. I did not take a single picture with like the VTuber phone thingy. And so I was like, oh my god, Elf. I don't know why. I'm so bad at like remembering to take pictures in the moment. And so I'm just like, oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me look for the picture on my phone. The one that I took is facing my palm, and so you can't even see my nails. Let me see. I'm looking. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Yeah, there were so many moments at TwitchCon where like we hung out with friends, and then we kept on forgetting to take like a picture at the end of the hangout. I was just like, man, I keep forgetting. But it was nice though, because I was talking about it, and I was just like, you know, even though we forgot to take pictures together with people, it was nice to like be in the moment as well, you know? And so I really am glad that, you know, a lot of us got to be in the moment, hanging out together, even if we didn't get to take pictures like with each other, you know? And so I'm just like, oh man, I can't post it in my journal. Because a lot of times when I take pictures, I take it for the journal, because I like to journal a lot. And my journal is sort of like a scrapbook slash like not documentary, but just like where I document my adventures. And so I like to scrapbook a lot. I have an Instax Polaroid printer that I print out Polaroids of. And so for TwitchCon or for other conventions or other events, I compile all of them into like one Polaroid. And then I'll post it into my journal and write a whole like essay about the entire thing, you know? I'm just like, ha ha ha. Oh, here. Okay. I did take a picture of my nails before I left, so I can give this picture for y'all. Oh my god, you guys ready for a hand reveal? Oh. Okay. All right. So I'll show you guys like a hand reveal, okay? Oh my god, Elveira hand reveal. Oh. Alright, let me send this to myself. Give me 1 second. Okay. This is only up for today though, okay? If you guys are here, you get to see the hand reveal today, but if not, you miss it. The immersion. Okay. I mean, my nails are done too, kinda. Look, my nails are done. You can't really see it, but look, my nails are done. It's just that you can't see the other side of my nail if I... My immersion. Okay, fine. I won't show my hands then if you don't want the immersion to be lost. Okay, fine. But let me just say, okay, my nails, so I can at least describe them, okay? So my nails, they're like, they're coffin shaped and they're French tipped, kind of like manicure, like French manicure, the typical traditional one where you have like the white tips. But for me, I went for a more like, it's more chromatic, I guess you could say. It's like more chromatic, and so it's not your typical white tips. It's more natural looking, but also fancier, if that makes sense. Just show them to me. Okay. I'll flash them real fast. Okay, I'll do this one time. I'm okay. I don't mind my hand being shown. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, you know, they start barking because of nails, you know. Not on stream, but Winter Raven wants to see them too, you know, and some other people want to see them, you know. Maya! Oh my god, not the barking. Okay, Maya will bark. I'm okay with Maya barking though, you know. I'm just like, okay, if it's for Maya, I'm alright with it. Okay, here, I'll show you my nails. All right, I'll make it small. I won't like blast it. Okay, right here. All right. Picture. Okay. All right. Images. Okay. So let me pull up the picture. Yes. All right. And then make the picture a small. All right. You ready? Ta-da! These are my nails. You can kind of see it, but not really. But you can see, right? It's like coffin shaped. And then it has like I don't know how to describe it. It's like not gold. It looks gold in a lot of pictures, but it's more chromatic, you know? And so it's very subtle. It's like a very subtle, like, almond shape. Yes. Very subtle almond shape. Not coffin. Coffin's like the squarish one. Yeah, it's a very subtle almond shape French manicure, but not your traditional French manicure. Does that make sense? Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, they're press-on nails. I can't do natural nails in that amount of like crunch time, and so I got press-on nails. Yeah. Almost makes sense. Press-on. Yeah, press-ons are so nice. I feel like they've gotten so much nicer nowadays compared to like back in the day. Back in the day, you're very limited, and so yeah, these are gel press-on nails that I got. Elveira has human hands? Yes, I do. Thank you so much, Winter Raven. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you guys like it. What do you mean, top 10 VTuber portrayals? I am showing y'all, okay? I show, and now it's gone. All right. Whoa, it's gone. The photo is also so aesthetic. Oh my gosh. I just took a picture really fast so I could document it for myself. Oh my god, Maya! I am so shy. My face is so red. Oh my goodness. Thank you, ma'am. A streamer has hands. Yes, I do. Thank you, Yellow Ring. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you. Yeah. Those are my nails. And it was really fun. It was so nice to be able to do... I could mention the name of a really nice... Yes, please, Zena. I would love to see any suggestions that y'all have for press-on nails. Yeah. Streamer is real. Oh, streamer's real. Oh my goodness. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Yellow Ring. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. But yeah, so I did my nails. I you know, did everything, packed all that jazz, and then our flight, like I said, was like the morning of, and so we went in the morning, excuse me, of the 16th, and then we landed around like noonish on the 16th, and it was we actually had a layover, and so the layover was it was okay. It was actually perfect because the layover was like about an hour and a half ish, and so during the layover I did my makeup because I was just like, you know, I was a little too tired to do the makeup when I woke up for the first flight, but during layover I did my makeup at the airport, and so I was like, okay, because we had a lunch to go to after we landed. And so I was like, okay, I need to do my makeup at the layover because I can't do makeup in time to make it for lunch. And so I was like, okay, I need to do makeup now. And so I did my makeup at the layover. And then we went on our second flight. And thankfully, the flights are very smooth. There was no delay. It was very, very quick, except for the deplaning for the second flight, because for the second flight the deplaning took a while because they were waiting on some wheelchairs for some people on the plane, and so because of that took like, I want to say probably like 2 like hours ish or some, not hours, oh my god, 2 like how do I say it, yeah, it was probably like 20 minutes, I want to say. So almost at the hour, but yeah, 20 minutes like sitting on the plane waiting for the wheelchairs to deplane. And so yeah, Imagine being real in 2025. Elveira is all about cute and slay. Oh my god, thank you, Winter Raven. Yeah, hands for free just this one time, okay? Just this one time for TwitchCon recap. Layover at LAX or I won't say where the layover was just because I don't want to give too much information, but yeah, layover happened somewhere in America. That's all I'm gonna say. Hi Admiral, welcome in, by the way. Tell how long your layover was. I can look at flight times. What the heck, Derby? Okay, that's creepy. All right, don't be weird. Don't be weird, Derby. Weird. Can we get a shout out for Derpy as well, please? Derpy's been playing lots of Pokemon. He's been super into Pokemon Legends ZA. What do you mean I'm the one doxing? I'm just talking about like in the most general sense, you know? There's a lot of flights that could have layovers and that happen, you know, at the same times. Hi, Grim. Welcome on in. Hello there. Hi. But yeah, so I did ask permission from people if I could talk about, you know, the experience. But yeah, so we landed at San Diego, right? And like I said, there was like a bit of a wait because of it. And then for the hotel that we were at, we actually could not check in yet because for the hotel, actually, for the first night, we were staying with some friendos. We were staying with like I think 4 other people in the same room. So, 3 other people. No, 4? 3? No, 3. Yeah, we had 3 other people staying in the same room. And so it was like 5 of us in one room. But, so for the people that we stayed with, it was some friendos. And one of them being Cess. And so for Cess and friends, they were actually busy at Artist Alley setting up. And so they did not go to the hotel to check in. And so check-in wasn't until like 3 p.m. anyway. And so we weren't able to check in our stuff. But thankfully, the hotel did allow us to store our luggage. And so we had to make our way over to the hotel. And we had to go through the whole process of like storing it away and tagging it, all that jazz. And then I also wanted to change outside of my airplane clothes because I was just like, oh, you know, I don't know if you guys are like me, but like being on the airplane, I just feel so icky afterwards. And so, yeah, I changed out of my airplane clothes. Thank you for the water. Thank you. Ah, who's doing that? Excuse me. Oh, it's Cranman. RC. Hi, Cranman. Welcome on in. Yes, that was a Sonic Popsicle. That's one of the throwable items. Yeah. Hi, Himbo. I am back. Hi, Maxie. Hello there. Spellbound nails on Etsy. They have nail polish, then bad taste nails or press on nails. Ah, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me write that down. Let me get this real quick. Okay, I'm copying. All right. Give me 1 second as I write this down. Okay. Okay, alright. Ad break! I'll wait for ad break to be done. Because I don't want to talk about it for those that were listening. Don't know, haven't flown before. Oh! So for flying! Oh my gosh. What happened? What's that? It's Derpy!
Only Derp gifted a tier 1 sub to Cranman.
Oh my gosh, Derpy, thank you for gifting a sub to Cranman. Cranman, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much, Derpy, for giving that to Cranman. What the heck? Oh, Derpy! What the? Ah!
Only Derps gifted a tier 1 sub to Maxi18613.
A Derpy! Thank you for gifting a sub as well to Maxi. Maxi, I hope you also enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Derpy. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for those very kindly gifted subs from Derpy to his kittens, as he calls them. And welcome back. Ad break should be over now. Yeah. What the? Admiral!
Admiral_Frogger gifted a tier 1 sub to YellowRing11. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Admiral! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yellow Ring. Yellow Ring, I hope you also enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you. Thank you so much, Admiral. Thank you. Oh, not the guess I'm a kitten. No. I think whoa. Modwalker. Oh my. Hello.
Reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
What the heck? What? Modrocker! Thank you for gifting out 2 subs! And Zena, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh my goodness! Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for all of those kindly gifted subs? I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge, everyone. And please, make sure to thank your gifter if you have not already. Thank you! Oh my gosh! Wait, this is for all of y'all. Oh! Okay, not that. I didn't mean that. I meant this. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and for all the resubs. You guys are so sweet. Ignore the floating spoon. But thank you, everyone. Thank you. Ah, yes, I see why Xena redeemed googly eyes. Let me go ahead and transform to Chonk Beer for a second here, okay? Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna do the thing. Okay? Mel! What?
Elveira lovers.
Mel! Thank you so much for the 26 months! I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you also enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Mel! Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please, for Mel, too? Thank you! Hold. Wait. Wait, why do I look like this? Hello? Ah! Okay. What the heck? I just turned into Chong Beer and you're already punting stuff at me? That's not very nice. No. My eyes are like a little off. Why is that one bigger? What the heck? Stop it. Not nice. I'm trying to put my googly eye on. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. Tom!
Elve lubbers, Elve lubbers, Elve lubbers.
Hi Tom, thank you so much for the resub at 12 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a T-Bond. Thank you for using your Prime for 1 whole year. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get some more love and some more hype in chat, please? Hi, Raisky. Hey, who's doing this? Hey, stop it! Stop! I just turned into Chongvira and you guys are hitting me. This is not very nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, stop! I will wait. I'm gonna wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. That's not very nice. Dada! Dada, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I do not usually look like this, okay? Alright, but welcome in. I hope you have fun playing Sonic Adventure 2. For anyone that's new here, my name is Elveira. You can call me Elv or Elvie or El. I am a very lurk-friendly streamer, as I like to call myself. You can hang out here and chill. I'm currently talking about my TwitchCon experience. I did a hand reveal, but we don't talk about that. But yeah, I'm talking about my TwitchCon experience because I went to TwitchCon for the very first time. Feline! Oh my gosh, I forgot. You guys are doing a collab today, right? At least what I saw from earlier. Feline! Feline! Thank you so much for the raid as well. Legend of Zelda. Oh my gosh. I hope you had fun playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Hello, hello Dada, and hello Feline. I hope you both had a wonderful time today streaming. But yes, once again, my name is Elveira. You can call me Elv or El. I like to play a lot of games. I'm gonna play lots of spoopy games on Saturday since it is October. And so, yeah. Hi, Feline. Hi, Dada. How was stream? Let me see. Let me catch up on stream chat. Hi, Lord Agent. Don't feed Elvira when she's in that... Excuse me. What does that mean? You make me sound like I'm an animal. Okay, I can hold back. All right. A guy called Samuel. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi, Nita. Welcome. Hi. Nice to meet you, Nita. Nice to meet you. Oh, you're doing Archipelago with Feline. Oh my gosh, I hope you had the most fun. Great game. Yippee! I'm glad to hear it was a great game. If you guys both need to work, or head off, that is a-okay with me. Thank you so much for the raid, you two. And speaking of raids, Red Autumn Owl, thank you so much for the witchy raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Everyone's popping in right now while I'm in this form. Okay, disclaimer. All right, I don't usually look like this, okay? I am only in this form temporarily, okay? All right, I have a human form, okay? but I am temporarily in this bunny form. And then my chat requested for some googly eyes as well. And so, yeah, I look like this. Yes. This is not my true form. Welcome back. Didn't know you went to TwitchCon too. I hope you had a fantastic time. Oh my gosh, you went as well, Red Autumn. I hope you had fun as well. It was so fun. I was just talking about the first day. I was literally about to hop into post-deplaning activities. But yeah, I hope you had fun streaming. What'd you do today? Let me see. Admiral!
Admiral_Frogger gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Autumn Owl. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
What the? Admiral, thank you for gifting a sub to Red Autumn Owl. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a T-Bond. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see. I did... But yeah, if you need to also head off to wind down after stream, or anything like that, please feel free to do so. But if you want to hear me, just like chit chat and yap about TwitchCon, then please feel free to stay as well. No, Feline, this is not my true form. No. Did you meet Azadu? I did. I'll talk all about the people that I met, okay? I'll talk about it here in a second. But fun fact, Azadu was the very first person that we met at TwitchCon. I'll tell you about it, okay? Wait, give me 1 second. Let me check if I missed anything. Let me see before I start yapping again. The Brazilian guy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I will not eat your soul, okay? I will not. All right, I will not. Everything I predicted came true. Wait, what do you mean, Feline? What do you mean? I'm so curious about what you predicted now. I'll learn to go stretch and move my legs. Yes, of course. Yes. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And I want to hear all about your adventures as well. But thank you so much again for the raid. And I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Hi, Mike. What is this rabbit form? So I every so often chat will request for me to turn into Chonkvira, which is this form right here. And I can only maintain this form for so long. And so there's roughly about like 2 minutes left until I go back to human form. But yeah. Hi, Mike! Oh my gosh, Mike! I saw in Gretchen's stream last night that you came by to say hi. You know, we were talking about it. Because I was so... just fast forward a little bit. There was a day where we had like an official like meet and greet, including me, Turley, and Nina. And so... there was a point where we did like a walk around for Nina and Turley on the iPad. And so Shen and I were walking around. And then when I came back...
Yuppie.
Shinkai! Oh my god! Yuppie! Shinkai, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime at 1 year. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you. But thank you, Shinkai. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please? For Shinkai, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alright, okay, I think Chonkweir time is over, okay everyone? Also Tess, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hope I didn't miss anybody else. Okay, alright. I'm going back to Huma and Vera, okay? Hold. Okay. All right. Hello. Okay, I am back in my human form. All right. But yeah, I can only maintain that form for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes at most. But yeah, I'm back to human Vera. But yes. Oh my gosh, Mike. So we came back, right? We came back and Gretchy and Cess told me, they were like, yeah, there was someone that came by asking for you. And then they asked for Gretchy. And so just to kind of explain it, right? What happened was, so for the meet and greet, Cess wasn't entirely sure if I was okay with people like seeing me in person for the meet and greet. And so there was an incident where Cess's friend, Iruka, was, at the register, and then he asked Cess if Elveira is doing, meet and greets to people that ask for her. And then Cess proceeds to ask me like directly right then and there. And Iruka is face palming like, oh my god. And so I think after that, Cess was like a little wary to ask Gretchy at the moment, if she was okay with it. But yeah, we were talking about it, how someone came by and asked for me, and then I wasn't there because I was doing the walk around with Shen for Twirly and Nina. And then Gretchy was there behind the booth, right? But Cess didn't want to like outright just ask, just in case for privacy purposes. And so afterwards, I think, we just didn't get a name and we weren't sure who it was. And so the whole time, Gretchen and I kept talking about it for the rest of the convention, being like, I wonder who that was, And then last night, we found out it was Mike, aka Forever Fire SNSD. in the chat right there, and we were so sad. We were just like, no, we'd have loved to have met you. But yeah, maybe next time, Mike. But yeah, we were talking about it the whole time. We were like, who was that? Who was it? I tried stopping by a second round to see if you guys would be back. Oh, yeah. So the walk around was like about an hour long, I think. And then shortly after, we had to go get ready for an event that we were going to. And so it was like after the walk around for an hour, we had to like dip out to go back to the hotel and change and stuff. And so we weren't around for that much longer after the walk around. I'm sorry, Mike. Yeah, Saturday was like a very, very busy day. Super busy day. Yeah. May was preparing like he went to see the apocalypse. He thought he'd have time to work. Mad. I honestly, like when I was watching, since we're talking about as you do your prepping and stuff, I thought the prep, even though it was a lot, I think it was nice because I am not gonna lie, I'm also someone that's like very anxious about a lot of stuff like that. Like, I'm the person where whenever I've gone to hotels or like motels, the first thing I'll do is I'll do the mirror trick just to make sure it's not like a two-way mirror, because I don't know, it's scary. It's scary to think about it, right? And then for like the cameras too, I'll try to see if there's like cameras in the vents, whatever, right? Shen does a thing where he like does a sweep as well, because he knows how to look for it. And so yeah, I would say we don't have like as fancy equipment, but we do make sure to double check, because being a hotel, you're still in a public space. And so I think it's better to be safe than sorry. And so I think it was cool. It was cool, all the stuff that he bought and prepped for. If anything, it taught me that, you know, there was some equipment that I did not know about that I definitely want to get in the future. I knew about like the door stopper because we've had like a door stopper before at our own home, like my family home. And so, yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to get that he was packing. I was just like, whoa, that's really cool. Cool piece of equipment. Also, WGP Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I feel like, you know, not even just a streamer, but if anybody, you know, anyone that's like going to a hotel, especially if you're going by yourself, right? At a motel, hotel, Airbnb, it's always better to be safe than sorry, especially for safety precautions, you know? I'm assuming Chandler had to do the sleep back in the day. Yes, he did. Yeah. The mirror trick. So if you guys want to have like a really simple and easy way to see if it's a mirror, like a two-way mirror, you put your nail or your finger on the mirror. And if there's a gap between your reflection and your finger, that means it's not a two-way mirror. But if your fingernail or your finger touches your reflection, that's a two-way mirror. And what that means is that people can see on the other side of the mirror, even though you can't see through the mirror. And so I always do that. And thankfully, I've never run into one that is a two-way mirror, but I always check it just in case because I'm really paranoid as well. Thank you, Ryuji. Thank you so much. Checking with your camera. Yes. So another easy trick is if you want to look for hidden cameras, there are official like camera finder equipment items that you can get. But a simple trick that you can do that Shen knows is you can use your camera flashlight, because the flash will reflect in the hidden cameras. And so what you can do is you can take your flash and then you can like look into vents, you can look into TVs, you can look into DVD players, right? Yeah, the retina thing, exactly, yeah. And so if you don't have money to spend on fancy equipment, you can use your camera flash, and that flash can easily help you, or not easily, but it can help you find it if you need be. So yeah, exactly, yeah, your own camera, if you take pictures of it too, you can also help with the infrared. So yeah, there's little tips and tricks that you can do to help you learn. And then same thing too with the door stopper. There's a door stopper you can do if you want to put the door stopper, not really necessarily like stop people from coming in, but it has like a alarm that goes off if it is pressed down. But there's also another contraption that I was going to get to, and it's a sort of like kind of like a wedge. It's like a lock for the door, but you wedge it into it's like the part where the door clicks in, as well as the handle. And so it's supposed to act as like another level of security where you can't open it from the outside. Even if someone were to have a key, you wouldn't be able to open it. But yeah, I go into like a stream talking about it in the future. But yeah, there's lots of things that you can get to help you stay safe, you know, going to a con. And then people always talk about it, they're like, oh my god, it's so unsafe, you know, if there's a fire and blah 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 blah. But I always think it's better to be safe than sorry, because there are some weirdos, as we saw, you know, and heard from things that happen at TwitchCon. And so it's always good, especially if you're traveling by yourself, I always say. I think you're talking about the thing I just mentioned. Yeah, the red nut thing. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, there's lots of small tricks and tips that you can do. Like I said, if you don't have fancy equipment, but if you're able to afford the fancy equipment, or if you're able to find the fancy equipment, then that works as well. But yeah, I think it's always good to, you know, keep safety in mind when traveling. Yes. That thing too with like the cash, you know, my dad taught me that too. My dad was like, it's always important to have cash on you no matter what. Like no matter where you go. You know, we're all about cards nowadays, but cash is so important to carry around. And so whenever I travel, I do like to have cash on me, whether it's like, you know, like in my wallet directly, or if it's just like in my luggage, right? I always carry cash on me too. Yeah. And that's not just for traveling. That's just for a general everyday thing. Whenever I go anywhere, I always have a little bit of cash to go with the card, because you never know. You never know if your card's not going to work. You never know, you know, if they need cash only. And so I always bring cash with me. That's a tip from my dad. A video hosted by Proton where investigative journalist showcases all the privacy and security measure he takes. Yeah, the door stopper. Yeah, there's a door stopper for the knob. There's a door stopper for the latch if you have a latch. There's a door stopper that wedges into the frame as well as the door, like wall area. There's a door stopper for the bottom. There's a lot of different things that people have made in terms of like taking preventative measure for safety at hotel rooms. Yeah. Also, pull up your camera on your phone to see the infrared. Yes, Bert Boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's lots of ways to take safety precautions. Yep. Yeah, as I was saying, so going back to the meetup. So yeah, fun fact: the very first person that we met up with was actually Az. He invited us out for some lunch, and so after Shen and I dropped our stuff off at the hotel, we went to go get lunch, and it was a nice place. It was a cute little spot. I'm not gonna say the place, you know, just in case, because I didn't ask if we could talk about places. But the place was nice. The food was like we talked about. The food was like okay, you know. But I like food. I like all foods. And so for me, I was just like, yeah, it's pretty good, you know. But yeah, it was a nice little spot for lunch. And it was nice, you know, very, very chill spot. We were able to, oh my God, my favorite thing from the spot actually, it was just like French onion soup. I love soup, okay? And so there's this French onion soup, and there was the bread on top of it, and then you like puncture the bread to like put into the soup, and I was just like, oh my God, good soup, you know that meme, good soup. My God, I was so nervous. I talked about it before I went on the trip, but I'm very nervous, and I'm a really, really shy person. And so for any of like the meetups that I met that I'm going to talk about, I was so nervous and so shy. I don't know if it was obvious or not, but yeah, I get really shy. And so I was so nervous.
Blushing.
Selva, thank you so much for the resub at 64 months. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you for tier 2. Yeah, French onion soup. And there's some other stuff too. There was I don't have pictures of it because I forgot to take pictures at the first place, because, you know, not sleeping the night before and then just landing and all that stuff. I was just ready to like eat food, you know, hang out with some good company and just chat and just like, you know, be in the moment. And so I forgot to take pictures of the food beforehand. Soup, is it a meal or is it something else? It is a meal. Mod Rocker, I got your letter as well from Sess. Thank you so much for the letter. I didn't get to read it yet, but I'll be unpacking everything today, and then I'll do like a for those that are curious about like merch and stuff, I'm gonna show pictures of that tomorrow before the collab. Yeah, thank you, Mod Rocker, for the letter. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was just like, what the heck? I think I got a total of like 10 hours of... Oh my god, brown guy! Oh my god, hi the brown guy! Welcome on in! Oh my god, So I met the brown guy as well at one point during the convention. And I didn't realize it was the brown guy at first. And then I saw your name and I was like, oh my god, it's you! That happened so much during the convention. You know, I would start talking to somebody and then they like introduce themselves, or I would see their card and I'm just like, oh my god, it's you! It's you! You're real! Oh my gosh. It was so fun though. It was so fun. Not that I am truly a brown guy. You know, I was talking about it to Gretchy and to some other friends. Like, yeah. The people that we met, it was the brown guy and a few others. And I was like, saying that out of context without someone knowing that's your username is crazy. You know, describing someone like, can you imagine? They're like, why are they describing them like that? And I'm like, no, that's their username. It's the brown guy. Oh, I remember. I was talking about how you guys are playing ping pong together for like a few friendos, and then I was just like, yeah, like the brown guy is at Clea's booth right now, and then I was just like, their name is the brown guy. Okay, I'm not saying that to describe them. That's their name. Oh god. I always find it so funny introducing myself. I wanted to see you so badly, Mike. I had like a whole bit. I was gonna be like, oh my god, hi Forever Fire SNSD. I was so ready. To say that. But, you know, we didn't run into each other. Ooh. It was crazy. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. I want to talk about it too. Like, I had the meetup on Saturday. And so I have so many things I want to say about Saturday. But all I'll say is I just want to say thank you. I don't know if anyone's popping in after the meet and greet and stuff today. But I just wanted to say a huge thank you to those that like came by the booth and, you know, either took pictures with my standee at Setsu's booth, or if you came by to like say hi to me for a second, right? I don't know. It's like, you know, brainworm things. You don't know if people will actually like come by to say hi or like, you know. And so I was just so surprised. I was pleasantly surprised to see so many of y'all, and my heart is still so full thinking about it. I'm just like, oh my gosh, you guys wanted to see little old me? Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my god, Jin's hair is fixed. Thank god. Okay, that's another story too that I have for later. But yeah, there was a sort of like salon booth at the TwitchCon Expo, and Jin, aka Jinko, was someone that decided to just like spontaneously get their hair done at the booth for free. And I told him, I was just like, I don't know if it's really worth it if they're doing it for free. Because usually blowouts and stuff, they are like $60, you know? And so if they're giving it out for free, I was like, I don't know if that's safe to trust. And so yeah, Jin's hair got wrecked. Not destroyed. Honestly, I couldn't tell the difference. It didn't look that bad to me. But I was just like, oh snap. That's what that was. Yeah, there was a booth where they did like blowouts, and I think it was like, I forget what the other service was for like a perm or something like that. This was all because you're waiting for you, by the way. It was my fault. It was not my fault. You guys, that's called projecting, okay? I remember Jin tried to say that too. No, that's projecting, okay? I am not responsible for your choices, okay? We were looking for you too. Honestly, we got a little lost because we were looking for the booth too, but we just couldn't remember where it was, and so we were walking around for a bit. Yeah, it's so confusing. The expo hall is really big, and so we thought it was like along the wall somewhere, but yeah, we couldn't find it, and so we went back to the Sims. Elle's fault 1000%. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not, okay? It's not. All right. But yeah, it was really nice to meet you guys. Thank you for popping on in, by the way. Oh my, so I guess I can touch base about it a little bit before I go back to the beginning of the story. But yeah, like, there were people that came up to me on Saturday, you know, that apparently has been following me since like 2020 or 2021 when I first began streaming. And they were telling me, you know, like they haven't been able to stop by my stream in a while, but they saw my tweet on Twitter about how I was doing a meet and greet. and they wanted to stop by and say hi. And I was just like, oh, what the heck? That's so sweet. I was just like, the fact that, you know, people still remember me from 2020 and then they want to go out of their way to say hi at a convention. I was just like, that's so sweet and so kind. And I am so thankful for my community. Like I always talk about it, how grateful I am to have such a wonderful community. But it's just like, God, it just solidified it so much more on, you know, on Saturday, because I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe someone from 2020 decided to pop in and just be like, hi, I used to watch your streams and I wanted to meet you. And I was just like, oh, thank you for watching me back then. And for wanting to meet me now. Oh, ad break. Okay, I'll wait for ads to be over. I'll wait. I always feel bad for not stopping in on friends more. Oh, that's okay. Like for me, you know, like I said, for me, I'm not someone that expects anybody to pop in all the time, you know, especially because everyone's so busy. And so that's why for me, you know, like TwitchCon was so nice because there were so many people that I got to reconnect with or like say hi to after a while. And that's why it meant so much to me that there were people that knew me back then, you know, and still wanted to say hi. Because once again, you know, I've changed. My streams have changed too. I used to be like more of an Animal Crossing focused streamer back then, right? And so it's really sweet that people, you know, are able to pop in when they can and then want to say hi and stuff. But yeah, I always reiterate this, but you guys are always welcome to pop in whenever you'd like. I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured or, you know, feel bad about not being able to stop in, because we are busy, you know, we're busy people, and I completely understand. I'm that person where it's like, if I know somebody and I don't talk to them for a while, if I see you again, that doesn't change my opinion about you. For me, it's like I still see you the same as when we last talked. You know what I mean? And so, yeah. By the way, welcome back from ads. But yeah, like I said, I'm someone where it's like, if you guys haven't been able to stop by for a while, please don't feel bad. I am always happy to see y'all, no matter what. Even if it's been since 2020, you know? I am still happy to see y'all. And I'm just like, oh, I keep thinking about it. That there were a few people, once again, that just came by on Saturday, told me that they followed me from back then, and they just really wanted to say hi after seeing my tweet about how I was here. And I was just like, oh, thank you for coming by. Man. I still think you stink. Oh, yeah? Well, if you think I stink, I think you stinky too then, Cian. Back at you. Have I filled my stream quota, ma'am? Can I see my family again? Oh! What do you mean? Why are you making me sound like I'm holding you hostage? What the heck? There is no hostage. You are welcome to see your family whenever you want, Maxie. You're welcome to go and come whenever you'd like. Okay? Alright. I do think you've got some really comfy vibes while people drift apart. I think they I mean, yeah, like, you know, like I said, it's like, it depends on whoever wants to go where and whenever they want to pop in. I am always down. I'm that friend where, like I said, if I see people and we haven't talked in a very long time, I don't think any different of them. I still see them as they are. And I'm just like, oh, if anything, I just get excited. Like with Mike, when you popped in, you know, before the Twitch convention stream, and you were talking about how we might see each other, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, I got to see Mike. Oh my goodness. So exciting. But yeah, it was really fun. It was super fun. Okay, I can go back now. Okay, let me go back to the beginning so that I don't end up getting mixed up with my stories. But yeah. So Friday, the first person we met with Azadu, and he treated us actually to the lunch, and I was really grateful. He was very kind, very sweet, very fancy schmancy. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I was so nervous though. I was so nervous, especially because he was like the first friend that I was like meeting in person for the first time at TwitchCon, and so I was like nervous. I was so nervous. It felt similar to when I met my one friend. I don't know if you guys remember, but Dana, aka Sugarcoated Kiss. I met her too. I'd known her for a while actually, and she was my she was one of the first streamers that I watched back then, and then we became friends. And so I met her like years ago, but I remember the first time that I met her at a restaurant, I was like freaking out inside. I was so nervous going up to the door. And so I was just like, oh my God. And then after talking for a bit, I get like less nervous, but it was like the same feeling. I felt the same feeling again. I was like, oh my God, I'm nervous. I'm just like, why am I so shy? Why am I so shy of meeting people for the first time in person? You know? And so I was a little nervous. And when I'm nervous, I'm not as like chatty / yappy, right? And so I think I was a bit more on the quiet side. I don't know. I don't know if you could tell or not, but yeah, I was like a bit more shy and like reserved. But then after talking for a little bit, I think we all got like more comfortable, and the food was good too. So that, well, at least like good in terms of like it was edible, not good as in like 10 out of 10, chef's kiss, Michelin star, ratatouille, you know. But it was really good though. It was good. I like the French onion soup, like I said, and so I know he has pictures of it, and so I might ask him for the pictures if he has time. I know he's doing his recap tomorrow, and so maybe you guys can see the pictures tomorrow. Yeah. One of the things that we ate was actually ratatouille, and so I kept memeing about it. I was like, dang, this is our ratatouille moment. You know, we're gonna like eat it, and we're gonna have our moment where we have like the flashback to our childhood, even though I never ate ratatouille in my childhood. Yeah, I didn't give like that experience, you know, but it was still good. It was still tasty. And then after that, we actually went to badge pickup because badge pickup was available on the 16th, and so we went to pick up our badges. And then after badge pickup, we separated because we had to. So Shen and I had to go to the hotel to meet up with Cess to like check in our luggage, and then he went back to his hotel, and then after that we reconvened for dinner. And dinner was we had some sushi for dinner, and the place, it was very fancy in terms of like how it looked. The food not as fancy, except for like the lobster. There was this like lobster roll, but it wasn't like a roll, it was on a lobster. Like they had the lobster shell, right? And then the roll itself was kind of like poured into the lobster shell, if that makes sense. Although it was like, I don't know, it's kind of goofy because they had tin foil to like lift up the lobster roll to make it look a little bit higher, if that makes sense. And so it looked kind of out of place seeing the tin foil holding up the lobster. I was just like, interesting. But yeah, it was a nice little sushi spot, you know. Once again, it was like fun just to like hang out and stuff. But yeah, we had sushi, and that was really nice too. And then after that, actually, so fun fact, there was like this like private VTuber party that we were going to go to, but a few things happened and not all of us were able to get in, and so we're like, okay, we'll just go hang out at round 1. And so we went to hang out at round 1, and that was chill. It was very chill, you know. Yeah, they had like private VTuber parties over the weekend. There were a couple of them, but yeah, like I said, not all of us were able to go in, and so we're just like, okay, let's go to round 1. Although I actually did pack like a dress. I packed a dress, like just in case, you know, there were like any fancy like schmancy parties or anything like that, or like any fancy restaurants that required dress code. I did bring a dress, but I didn't wear the dress, and so I was like, I brought it just in case, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I was wanting to pack, yeah, right. Like I was just like, I don't know what to pack, and so I had my attire, my usual attire, and then I had one fancy dress just in case. Although I didn't have heels because my heels I left at my family home because I have like 3 pairs of heels that I wear. And so I left those at the family home, and I didn't have any heels that I could find before the convention that wasn't like $100. And so I didn't buy any heels. And so if I did have my fancy dress, I don't think I would have had proper shoes to go with my dress. Because like the shoes that I would usually pair with my dress that I brought is like not stilettos, but it's like you know, it's like a simple black heel. It's like what, like 4 inches tall, but I don't have that with me, unfortunately, at the apartment. I thought you brought one. No, I didn't. I didn't have any. I had like my shoes, but I didn't have my heels, like my formal heels I'd wear to fancy events. So I was just gonna wing it. I was like, okay, I'll just wing it. Maybe I'll buy heels there if need be. At, San Diego, because there's no way San Diego doesn't have like a place that sells heels, And so I was like, worst case scenario, I'll just buy some heels there, right? Yeah, because for me, okay, so another reason why I didn't bring heels, 1, I couldn't find a pair before going, and then 2, I have my so I try to keep it simple because I had we did we did a carry-on, and so I had to fit everything into my carry-on. And so I had my standard pair of shoes that I wore for the entire weekend that went with all my outfits. And then I had my cosplay heels because I cosplayed as Miyabi. And Miyabi's cosplay comes with a pair of heels. And so those are like heel boots. And so I only had space for 2 pairs of shoes. And so, I didn't have room anyway if I were to have brought my formal heels. I could have, that's true. I could have thrifted some. I just didn't have time. I didn't have time to go out thrifting. I just tried to find some heels quickly, but they were all expensive. They're all like $100 to like $300. I was like, oh heck no, I'm not paying that much for heels. What the heck? I high-key told my friends they're going to a fancy restaurant that may need them to change, and yet they went and made outfits anyway. They did? Do they know that some places they don't let you go in unless you are dressed appropriately? No shoes either since I wear a size 13. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh my gosh. That takes up so much space probably in your luggage. Yeah. So the ones from the wedding I left behind. Yeah, my go-to heels. I have some other heels that are like more business focused. Like I have a pair of I have suede tan heels. I also have regular leather heels, and then I have black heels too. But I left those all at my family home because I just did not have space in my suitcase to bring them with me. And I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't think there's anything that I need to wear that's formal for the rest of the year. And so I left them at home. And then I was just like, oh, dang it. I should have brought at least like 1 pair. We just ran out of time to go back and change. But also I was ready to slip the waiter a hundo just to... let us in. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I just brought a fancy dress, like just in case, just in case there was anything fancy, I could just pop on my dress real quick. It's just like a, simple black dress. I think I told the anecdote prior to your trip. I definitely blamed the places with dress codes. We were in jeans, so they stuck us in a dark corner. Nobody could see us. I remember you told me about that. Yeah, I do remember that story. Casually slip him a Benji. No, you have to slip him a Sakuno. Did you guys see that? So my friend says she actually had like these $100 bills that were given out to her while she was waiting for Lily Pichu, and the $100 bills didn't have Benjamin on the front. It was Saikuno. Like his IRL PNG, and then they also had a PNG of his like VTuber model. And so people were giving out $100 bills of Saikuno at the meetup. And it was so funny. I saw it and I was cracking up. I was like, what is that? Why is Saikuno's face on the $100 bill? But yeah, one had his VTuber model and then one had his IRL, body. His flesh tuber, as some might call it, But yeah, I was too shy. God, I was so shy. I saw Lily at her booth because she was at her booth one day while we were in Artist Alley. And they were trying to push me to go say hi to her, but I'm not someone that like feels the desire to want to meet people that I watch in person because I don't want to bother them, I don't want to intrude. And so I was really shy. And then I remember, Shen and a few others like Gretchy and Silva, they were trying to push me to go say hi. But I was just like, no, it's okay. I don't want to bother. I think Scara was there too. I think Scara was talking with Lily at the time, and so I was like, I don't want to bother them, And so I didn't go up to her, but I'm okay with just appreciating her from afar, and a few other streamers. Same with Saikuno. I also wanted to say hi as well, But then I didn't know if Sykkuno was like down to say hi to people. I also didn't know if they were like meeting up with friends. And so I didn't want to go up to him. And all I could say to him is, "Hi Sykkuno, I played with you during the Peak collab and you saw me eat twirly." But I don't know. I was just like, I didn't know if that was like crazy to say. You know what I mean? And so I told Sess about it, and Sess was like, "You should have brought me and we could have said hi together." And I was like, but yeah, I was really shy. I was super shy. I was just way too shy to say hi to people. I saw one of my childhood YouTubers. I used to watch this YouTuber called Manly Badass Hero all the time when I was younger. And I love his YouTube playthroughs. I used to watch him in Markiplier mainly because Markiplier would play games. And that's how I learned about a lot of games like Eve, you know, pixel horror RPGs. But he wouldn't play like all the endings. And so I discovered Manly Badass Hero from his like thorough playthroughs because he's very thorough. He's all about showing off like all the endings, all the secrets for his playthroughs. And so I really, you know, like his YouTube videos. And I didn't know that he goes to conventions and stuff until I think I saw a picture that he posted on Twitter about going to conventions and being down to meet up with people. But his character OC has like an iconic red scarf. And so whenever he goes to conventions, he wears the red scarf, you know. And so I saw him at Artist Alley. I was too shy to go say hi. But that was like my one fangirl moment, I guess you could say. I was just like, "Oh my God, it's Manly. It's Manly. I used to watch his videos. Oh my God." I want to be like, "Hi, I loved your playthroughs back in the day when you did pixel horror RPGs. Your videos is what got me into really curious like about playing pixel horror RPGs." But I was too shy. And I didn't go up to him, but I was just like, I was kind of like, that was my one starstruck moment, I guess you could say. I was just like, "Oh, it's Manly Badass Hero." Oh my God. Yeah, I'm too shy. I'm the person where I am okay if I don't ever meet people that I watch, you know, because I just don't want to bother them. And so I'm okay with just admiring and supporting from afar. Yeah. I used to be starstruck when I meet people at conventions, and now I just treat them like friends. No, exactly, right? Because I know some people aren't comfortable with that like starstruck treatment. And so I don't want to bother them if I do end up feeling like I might do that to them. Because I just want to be more casual about it. I want to be more casual when meeting them. And so I'm just like, okay, I'll just, you know, just be like, wow, I got to see them. You saw me eat chicken? Wait, when? Hey, you saw me cannibalize someone. Oh, that's what you meant, seeing. Yeah, I'd be like, hey, yeah, you got to see me eat Turley and Peak when I got too hungry and I saw her become a chicken. I think they would have appreciated hearing it, but yeah, I get cold feet too. My feet were so cold. My feet were in Antarctica. I was so nervous. Oh my God, Maya, I didn't say anything either, but I was so nervous to meet you too. I was so nervous to meet everyone. I was just like, oh my God, I'm so shy. Oh my God. But Maya, okay, let me tell you now, okay? We went to karaoke and Maya was like baiting people into singing. And I got baited into singing a song without realizing it until after. And I was like, oh, you baited me. And so I think at that moment, that was when I fully was, you know, no longer nervous anymore. Like that cracked my shell. My nervous shell. Both for karaoke and for like a first time meeting with Maya. And so I was cracking up. I was crying from it. And it was so good. But yeah, she got me. She baited me. She baited me into singing. That's her officer. Twitch.tv/Maya. Right there, okay? Go check her out, okay? She's so pretty. Yeah. I'll tell you all about like the wild stories, okay? Oh my God. I've only done like the tip of the iceberg when it comes to talking and stuff. But yeah, I was so shy meeting everyone, you know. And then, but it was really fun. Like I had so much fun talking to every single person. Like every single person I was nervous with at first. And then after a little bit of chit-chatting or like poking fun, then my shell would like crack. And I'm like, okay, now I'm like more chill again, you know? But yeah. Booking karaoke places was so hard. There's only so many places in San Diego. Yeah, I feel like everyone had the same idea of going to karaoke on the weekend, because I remember there were a lot of people talking about how they want to go karaoke and stuff, and how either like times were meshing with each other, like overlapping with each other, or how some other places it was just like sold out and stuff like that. Hi, Suki! Oh my gosh, Miss Suki! I would love to meet you at a future convention. That's me too, Suki. I'm an introvert who also likes meeting up with friends, and so I really, really want to be able to meet you too in the future, Suki. I would love to, you know, just like say hi and maybe even have like a hug if you're comfortable with hugs. The place I failed to book, they were closed on They're closed on Mondays? What is the point of them having Monday open for reservations if they're closed on Mondays? What does that even mean? I put a deposit for no reason. They did scam. That's an actual scam. Oh my god. Why would they have that open if it's closed? You know? How does that make sense? Make that make sense. But yeah. So Maya invited us out, right? And then we were gonna go karaoke on a certain spot, but she didn't realize that she put the reservation for Monday instead of Sunday, and so they went to a different karaoke spot. But that's so goofy. Why would they have Monday even open as the option if it's gonna be closed? That makes no sense. Hi, Suki! If I travel, we're definitely meeting. Yes, we have to meet. I would love to meet up with you. Hi, Jay! Welcome in on the YouTube side. I was so bored without you. Oh, I'm here. I'm here to catch you all up on TwitchCon. And thank you, Bulmer, for the comment earlier. I think I missed saying a response to it, but thank you for saying that they look so cute. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And also, hello to those watching on the YouTube side. I think I forgot to say it earlier, but hi, Fish Frogs. Hi, Jacob. Hello, Nimby. I missed you all so much too. I'm so glad to see both, you know, the Twitch community and the YouTube community again after being away for all those days. But yeah, right. That's very scummy. You gotta go in from 11 to 2 a.m. Are they even open for some places at 11 to 2 a.m.? But yeah, so that was Thursday. That was Thursday, and then Friday, we had lunch again with Azadu, and that place. Oh my god, there's these like cheese balls or lobster balls, I guess you could call them, but it was like I don't know, it was so good. I don't know how to describe it. It was cheesy. It had lobster in it, and then it had like the like really like crunchy exterior, you know, and it was so good. It was like creamy, crispy, cheesy. It was very tasty. I think that was probably my favorite, along with this sandwich. It felt like a gourmet grilled cheese. At least that's how I would describe it, but it was like a gourmet grilled cheese. And then that was super good. I only had a little bite though, because I was kind of full at that point when we were about to head out to TwitchCon for the day. But that was yummy. And then there was like some escargot too. I've had escargot before, and so for me, I was just like, yeah, it's quite good. But a few friends were trying it for the first time, and they said that tastes like mussel, and it does taste like mussel when I think about it. But I think the one at this restaurant, it was like more herbaceous. Is that a word? More herby? But it was good. I know, it was very fancy. I was just like, oh my goodness, very fancy schmancy. But as it is very fancy schmancy, you know, it's a very fancy schmancy place to fit for a very fancy schmancy man. And he treated us again. I was just like, what the heck, man? I felt bad because I wanted to, you know, like return the favor and treat him back too. So hopefully next time, you know, if we all get to meet up again, I'll be able to like slap down my credit card and be like, my card, it's my turn now. Ha ha ha. I know, man, there were so many incidents this weekend where people kept sniping us, and I was just like, no, I want to pay. I want to, like, you know, cover it. Oh my goodness! Orobo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello everyone. Here, this is a little something I do to welcome in raiders. But hi Oro. Oro beats us up if we don't type the raid message. Oro? Is this true? I'm just kidding. I don't think it's true. I feel like, sometimes I'll see chat say things about the streamer, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's true. But this is for all of you. Okay, you guys ready? All right. Up with you. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. My name is Elveira. You can feel free to call me Elv or Elvie. I am a variety game streamer, and so I like to play a lot of different games, and I like to chat. I like to just hang out with everyone. So yeah, if you want to hang out here with us, please feel free to do so. I am a very chatty streamer, and I'm also a very lurk-friendly streamer. So please feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. No pressure to type if you just want to chill and sit back and relax. Hello, your model's so pretty. Thank you, Oro. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. If I don't beat them, they never type them back. No, Oro, don't say that, Oro. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much, Oro, for the raid. How was stream? Let me see. Let me look at the... I don't have my glasses on, so I need to look at the screen a little closer. You were... Oh my gosh, you were drawing today. Do you have any art that you want to show? Usually when artists raid me, I'm more than happy to show off their art. But if you need to head out, no worries at all. But thank you so much for the raid, Oro. I really appreciate that. Please, go check out Orobo if you guys have not already. They are a very lovely artist. Hi, Meow! I never got to meet up. I wish I could have. Meow, I wanted to meet up with you too. I saw the friend request and I was gonna message you, but I did such a bad job at reaching out to people during the convention just because things were so hectic. And so there were a couple of people that I missed out on meeting over the weekend, and I was so sad about it. I was just like, no! But next time, oh my gosh. I can share something safer. Oh, you can share whatever you're comfortable with sharing, Oro. Let me give you permission. Permit Oro. Just let me know when you're ready and I can type that in for you. It's way too hard to keep track. Chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba magic booby 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 boom 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 boom. Let me see. It's way too hard to keep track of Discord. It is way too hard. I feel the same way too. I feel like at TwitchCon, I was trying... So there were some friends I was comfortable with like giving my number out to. And so I tried to like separate it in a way where it's like for those people that I know for sure I was going to meet up with, I gave them my number so that just in case, Discord like poops out, or just in case there's any sort of like messages lost on Discord, I can just message them through my phone instead. And then for people on Discord, it was really messy because it was like a bunch of people trying to like message about where we're meeting at or about meeting up and stuff. And so I feel so bad. I'm so sorry to anyone that I, didn't get to meet up with. I really want to meet up with as many of y'all as possible, but timing and Discord. All right. So this drawing right here, by the way, is one that was done by Oro right there in chat. And it's of Doobie. I don't recognize the other person though. So if you know the name, let me know, okay, Oro? But I did recognize Doobie. So cute. Oh my gosh. I love Oro art. Oro art is so lovely. So cute. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again, Oro. I really appreciate that. Oh, it's her VTuber mama. Oh, cute. Oh my gosh. I've never seen her VTuber mama's OC. And so that is so cute. Giving a haircut to Doobie. Oh, my heart. So cute. I love it. Thank you for sharing, Oro. Thank you again. And thank you again for the raid. Please go check them out. Alright, okay, let me go ahead here. Boop. But yeah, we're currently just talking about my TwitchCon experience. I was just talking about the experience on Friday. Yeah, because we did the Thursday recap and then we're doing the Friday recap right now. Oh, Design Papa! Design Papa. So pretty, right? So pretty. Did you guys know Doobie was on a team that won an Emmy? I do know. Yes, I do know that. Yes. It was for Foley work, right? I remember that. Yeah. But yeah, back to the story on Friday. So yeah, we had some nice food on Friday. That one I do have a picture of. Let me grab that real quick. Let me show you guys real quick the food. Let me do this. I'm telling you, if you guys want like the fancy schmancy pictures, Azidu has had his camera whenever we went out to eat, and so he has like little fancy schmancy pictures. So I would say look forward to his stream tomorrow. I don't know if he's showing the pictures tomorrow, but yeah, he has the fancy camera. Okay, here's like a little snippet. Let me crop the picture and blur things out real quick. Okay. Alright, let me do this. Okay, crop this real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm using my phone right now. Maxie, I hope the walk home goes well. And then, bye, no worries. Yes, get some sleep. I'll see you again tomorrow. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay. Alright, I think that should be... Alright, okay. Yes. I'm gonna crop it just a smidge more. Okay, I think that is good. Alright. let me blur out the potential reflections. Okay, blur it out. Blur this out. Okay. Alright, good. Gucci. Okay, and then crop this right here too. Okay. Alright, yes. Perfect. I opened up my camera roll and realized I took almost no pictures of the trip. It's okay, Gretchen. You're not the only person. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people said that too for TwitchCon, right? Because a lot of us were in the moment. And so we were just kind of vibing and enjoying each other's companies. And so it was either like we took food pictures, but for like the actual people that we hung out with, it's just we forgot to take pictures afterwards. And so I remember too, like there was one day where we just didn't take a picture together at all. And Silva was actually someone that we did end up hanging out with as well. And Silva was the one that she actually brought it up. She was like, can we get a picture of all of us before or after we leave the con today? And I was like, yeah, of course. Oh my gosh. I forgot we didn't take any pictures together, you know? And so, yeah, we had some pictures, and I'm so sad that I missed out on asking some friends if we could do pictures. Cause yeah, memories, right? I love saving memories, and I love being able to, you know, like look back on it, especially for my own journal, my personal journal scrapbooking that I do. And so I'm like, oh man. But here's a picture of the food. Thank you, Dill Pickle. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Last day was frantically finding... Yes! Oh my god, that's another thing too. So I have my badge right here. And this badge, people were getting signatures for their badge. And for me, I completely forgot to ask so many people to sign my badge like throughout the weekend. Because once again, I just kept forgetting to do things like I forget to give up my sticker. I forget to ask them to sign my badge. And it wasn't until like the very last day that I was asking people like, can you sign my badge? Because I want to save it for the memories, you know? And so I'll show you guys my badge here in a second too. But yeah, I completely forgot to ask people to sign throughout the convention 3 days. Wild, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Okay, here's the food picture for those that want to see the food picture right here. I know, right? You know, so someone brought it up about like how there's no Chongvira sticker, and I was so sad. I was like, that would have been perfect. I never thought about making like a little sticker of Chongvira to give out, but that would have been so cute, you know. You get the little sticker of me as a maid, and then you get me as Chongvira. I didn't have anything. I don't have merch of Chongvira yet, so maybe in the future I'll do that. Okay, so here's the picture of the food that we had on Friday lunch. Okay, all right. So here's the food picture. Jajan, do you see it? Oh my gosh, look at the cheese balls. So in the picture, you can see the cheese balls. There's like 3 of them lined up. And then those were so good. Those had the lobster. And those had those lobster, cheese, and just like good breadiness. And then there was like bread right there in the middle as well. I forget what the thingy was called. The thing that you put on top of the bread. I forget. And then there's also the escargot with the bread as well on the back. And then there's like soup and stuff on the side, but that one's a bit more reflective, and so I cropped that out. But yeah, this was the lunch on Friday. Not the Danganronpa ketchup. No, not garnish. It was like a specific type of spread. I forget what the spread was called. But yeah, like I said, my pictures are scuff. If you want to see fancy pictures, you might be able to see it from Azadu's perspective. But yeah, he was really kind. He was really kind to you know, invite us out to eat and treat us. I'm just like, man, I want to treat him back. For every friend that like treats us out, I'm just like, I want to get you back. You know, that's just in my nature. I want to give back to those that give. Not brie. That's butter. That's butter on the side right there. I'm talking about the thingy in the back, that like brown, purpley sort of like vegetable spread. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, it's not goat cheese. It's just bread and butter. Bread and butter. Oh, but the butter though! There was a fly that landed on the butter at some point because the doors opened for the restaurant. And so a fly started like terrorizing our food towards the end. And we're just like, oh man. Yeah, so someone ate before it was taken. I forget who took it because we just kind of ate food. But yeah, I don't remember who took the first one before we took the picture. But I took the picture late. I took my picture late because I just took it on my phone. And so I almost forgot to take a picture. So yeah, it's all right. Hi, Limit Koi. Oh, it was as you know, that's true. I could see that. He loves food. I think it's so cool. The places I went to, he researched as well. Like he planned really well. He planned out the places to go to. You know, he set the reservations if reservations were needed. Got our tables and stuff. I felt bad because we were late for our meetups, and I was just like, oh my god. Every time there was something that would happen, you know, like for the airport one, there was that delay with the wheelchairs for deplaning, and then there was the delay with the Uber drivers, and I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, I felt so bad. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, we were late. Yeah, he would get the food and stuff. It was cool though. It was really nice. Like I said, I'm very grateful, and hopefully in the future I'll be able to, you know, return the favor and snipe him back. It was good. It was really nice, really tasty. And then after we had lunch, we went over to TwitchCon for the first day, and it was really cool. It was really cool. It was nice. We kind of separated a little bit because Gretchen had to pick up her bag. Because fun fact, actually, Gretchen, she flew in on Friday morning, so the first day of the convention, and then she dropped her stuff off at our hotel room, and then we went to that lunch and then went to TwitchCon. And so I was like, oh my god, Gretchen, are you okay? You had to fly like an early flight, and then you had to come all the way, and then yeah, I was worried about Gretchen the whole day because it was like a long day for her. Listen a ton more, but can't keep my eyes. No, it's okay, Dalmon. Yes, go get some rest. No worries. Thank you for stopping by today. Bye. Thank you. You don't know way over there. Oh my god, it was fun though. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me where every time that I looked around in California, my brain was like, California. I don't know, my brain's like this. I was so goofy. I just kept thinking about like California songs every time that I looked around. I was like, oh my god, it's the palm trees. Oh my god, it's the plane. Like on the way back to the airport yesterday, to go home, we saw this like plane flying down towards the airport, and I saw the plane. I was like, oh my god, it's like the music videos where you see the plane flying in the air, but it's like super close with the palm trees and the golden hour / morning dawn hours. And so I was like, wow, it's like I'm in the music videos. But yeah, it was either like California or California girls. Like, yeah, just all the songs you can think about in regards to California playing throughout my head. I was a bit eepy during the flight down, but after seeing y'all and arriving at the con, I was re-energized. Oh, Gretchy. I was so happy to see Gretchy again, too, because we had just seen her not too long ago, right? Because she stayed over with us. And so I was really missing her. And so I was really happy to see her again. I was like, oh my gosh. Yay, more Gretchy hangout. Also, Wild Soul and Do Next, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Hotel California. That'll be me whenever I go to California. You know what's funny? So, you would think if I'm nervous, my voice gets higher, right? My voice gets higher when it comes to customer service. Like if I'm talking to someone customer service wise, right? But when I get nervous in person, my voice gets deeper. I don't know why. I'm just like, her. You know, I noticed that. I was just like, oh my god, why am I doing that voice? Why can't I just talk normally? You know? But yeah, I was nervous a lot. I'm just like, oh yeah, hi. What's up? Yeah, oh yeah. I think it came from like when I was younger, you know, I was nervous around boys a lot, and because, you know, they're trying to make fun of me. They tried to like make fun of me for my height, and so I my default would be like, oh yeah, you think you can pick on me? Well, you know what, I'm gonna beat you in a race. And so I guess I just like felt the need to make my voice like lower for the boys, you know, trying to pick on me. And so maybe that just still comes around. I still like default go deeper in my voice when I get a little nervous, like, hey. Exhibit A, when I was Sir Eve, you know, when I was Sir Eve in Beechcraft Enchanted, I would always be like, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yes. That was actually me being nervous. That was not me trying to voice act. I was just nervous. And so the whole time that I was talking as Sir Eve, that was my default voice. I was just like, oh, yes, I am Sir Eve. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the follow. And Fun Enjoyer, thank you for the follow, too. Hello, I review VTuber Feet. Good evening, konbanwa. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. I'm doing great. I'm having lots of fun talking about VCraft Enchanted. I'm so sorry. I don't have my dogs out. I have shoes on, and so I don't know if you can review my feet. My feet are not out. I just have shoes on. But hello there. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Hello. Hi, Admiral. Suave Vera. Suave. I am not suave. I am like a chihuahua. You know those like nervous chihuahuas that shake a lot? That's me. That's me internally. I may not seem like it, but that's me whenever I meet people. Like when I met, like I said, when I met Azadu, when I met Maya, when I met Sessa's friend Iruka, right? When I met Clea, everyone that I met this weekend, I was just like a little nervous chihuahua shaking inside, you know, because I'm just like, classic footwear choice, very flashy but contained, nicely polished. I give you 4.3 out of. Oh my goodness, thank you. I did not realize that you review VTuber feet when they wear shoes as well. I'm honored. Right, that's high. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm honored. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like put you on the spot to rate my feet. I was just pointing out that if you're looking forward to seeing like VTuber feet, my dogs are not out. But thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Must be some good feet. Yeah. Except those chihuahuas tend to also nervous pee. Okay, Silva. All right. I don't nervous pee, okay? I get nervous like the chihuahua. As in like I get a little like shaky inside, okay? All right? Not the pee part, okay, Silva? I'm personally not into feet whatsoever. I'm just a goober trying to make people smile. Oh, that's really cool though. Honestly, yeah, I think it's really funny. I think, yeah, when it comes to people like y'all, it makes it so fun.
Admiral_Frogger gifted a tier 1 sub to our review of Tuber Feet. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Admiral, thank you for gifting a sub to I Review VTuber Feet. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think things like the I Review VTuber Feet. I've seen some posts on Twitter as well where people like focus like retweets of feet that VTubers post, and I think it's so funny. I'm just like, oh my god, ain't no way there's a whole Twitter all about VTuber feet. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. I love the cozy vibes. Thank you. Yeah, we're all about cozy vibes here. Yes. Even if we're talking about me being a little nervous chihuahua at TwitchCon. But yeah, so at TwitchCon, like I said, we had our lunch, and then we ended up separating our ways, and then we went to I think we just went directly to Cess's booth on Friday. Yeah, because we wanted to stop by her booth. Seriously, great boot choice. Thank you. The boot was drawn by my very lovely VTuber mama. I think she did such a great job. I can't get over how she like. I just did a little bit of a focus on the feet again. I asked if Kelly, my rig mama, could do like the lace rigging. Look, it's so cool. I love how the laces are rigged. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. If I do say so myself. My first pair of boots, because my other pair of shoes are heels, but yeah, these are boots. Yes, the laces are rigged. Yes, they are rigged. Yes. I need just that guy to rate the laces if you like. There's a guy that does VTuber laces rigging? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Wait, that's cool. I want to see all the laces. I think laces that are rigged look so nice. I was just like, wow, they look so cool. Oh, no need to apologize about the disturbance, by the way. I hope you also have a wonderful time today. Hi, Sleeper Shark. Welcome on in. Hello there. But yeah, so on Friday, after we went our separate ways, we went to go see Cess at her booth because she was boothing. If you guys did not know, she is a lovely friend of mine. She also did her recap earlier today. If you want to check out her stream at twitch.tv/Cessella right here. Cessella. And this is where I got to meet a bunch of people for the first time, like the brown guy. A little plus extra. Gotta hop off. It was lovely to stop by. Thank you, brown guy. It was nice to see you as well. I hope we can chat some more in the future. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I've been summoned by the review committee. Hello there. Welcome in, review VTuber assets. I didn't know that there was someone out there that reviewed VTuber laces. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like summon you as well. But thank you, VTuber Feet, for bringing them in here. You want to see I'll show you my laces if you want to see it since you were summoned. Ta-da! These are the lovely shoes that my rigged mama rigged. And we have laces that are rigged, as you can see. Ta-da! They're rigged all the way down to the aglet. I'll zoom in. Enhance! Zoom. Look at that! Wow! So cool. And then I can do like little steppies as well. I can step behind me. I can step to the side all the way. Yeah. So cool. Small details that my rig mama did. Oh, here. Let me make my skirt short so you can see it a little bit better. Oh, calves. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me put my long dress back down as well. Okay, there we go. I've been summoned by... already. Great laces, excellent attention to detail. The dress is very flowy and detailed. Thank you! Thank you so much! I owe it all to my rig mama and my art mama. They did a beautiful job on my model. Thank you! Only know what aglets are from Phineas and Ferb. Me too! Actually, I was talking about it with Iruka. Iruka was talking about aglets. And I was like, ain't no way you said aglets. And they're like, what? That's what they are, right? And I was like, I also learned about aglets from Phineas and Ferb. And they were like, me too! I feel like there's like a whole community out there that has learned the word aglets specifically because they taught us in Phineas and Ferb. And so, yeah. Hi, Nams. Welcome on in. I think it's great. I think that, people that can do math are great. I feel like it was great that they, eventually allowed for women to learn and go to school too. And so I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, everyone can learn. Also, an item in Terraria for making you slightly go faster. Oh, really? I played Terraria, but I don't remember anything about aglets in Terraria. I learned of aglets because of Terraria. Ah, okay. So you have like a generation that learned about aglets from Terraria. I see. Love the color scheme. It's very cozy and clean, not bland. Good headwear fits the theme. The bow has little additional bling, and the flower pins are such a great final touch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, a 9.1 out of 10. I am honored. I am very honored here. This is a little bow for you. Oh my gosh. I am very honored. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking your time here to stop by. Thank you. Your boy Acker, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's a very early accessory, just 5% movement. Really? Okay, when I play Terraria, I feel like I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I feel like in Terraria, I just go down into the cave and look for stuff without drowning. And that's it. I don't know what I'm doing when I play Terraria. I get confused. I just kind of go with the flow with what other people are doing. And so I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure. Sometimes you learn the funniest words from the weirdest places. Forrest Gump reintroduced the world to the word gump. Is that an actual thing? Our head council leader would love to say something as well. Oh, thank you for lurking. Thank you, VTuber Assets. Oh, thank you, Sleeper. I'm glad you like my bows. I love bows. I'm a sucker for bows, if you guys cannot tell already from my first outfit as well as this outfit right here. But yes. Okay, going back to the summary. So we went to Sessa's booth. And at Sessa's booth, actually, is my standee. I don't know if you guys saw that. I'm so sorry, by the way. I talked about how I was going to post on Twitter about it. But on Twitter, on Blue Sky, I could not figure out my login for Blue Sky. And so I wasn't able to log in to be able to post on there for the weekend. Wait, here, let me pull up the picture. Gump is a real word. What does it mean? Let me see. Let's see. Better Yuki. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Love the color and shine. Beautiful eyes. Thank you. Fun fact, one of my first things I noticed about people are their eyes, whether it be like IRL or in fictional characters. I love eyes. And so when I tried looking for my VTuber mama, I really wanted a VTuber mama that had like a big, strong focus on eyes. And so when people bring up compliments about my eyes or just like talk about my eyes in general, I'm really happy to hear that. And so thank you. And thank you as well for the compliment about the background. I love this background. This background is also one of my favorites too. And welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Oh, bow! My bow! I love bows too. Thank you, Sleeper. Says, hi, Says. Thank you for the water. Oh my god, I have been yapping for a while without drinking water. I'm drinking. Thank you. My eyes are dark brown. So, when it comes to brown eyes, I feel like a lot of people tend to feel like they're not as pretty compared to like, you know, what people talk about, which are blue eyes or green eyes or hazel eyes. But brown eyes are so pretty as well. I would say don't sell yourself short, okay? Brown eyes are so pretty. Okay? Alright.
Modraka94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sisala. They have given 183 gift subs in the channel.
Mod Rocker, thank you for giving us up to Cess. Cess, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun again. Thank you, Mod Rocker. Thank you for your support and for giving a sub to our lovely Shashela. I love Cess. Oh my gosh. Once again, Cess is right there. She had a booth and she had our standees. Let me show you the picture. Yeah, that's her right there. That's the one that I've been talking about. I loved your stream earlier. I was lurking. I was grocery shopping actually with Shen while I was lurking. It was nice. It was nice hearing the Cicella recap. Okay, let me pull it up here. So for the booth, this is what Cess's booth looked like. And she was also selling Elveira merch along with a lot of other friendos as well. And so thank you so much to those that stopped by her booth. It really means a lot whether you stop by for, you know, the standees, whether you stop by for the charms, if you came to say hi to us, if you came for the VTuber meet and greet with Nina and Twirly on the iPad. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but she actually hosted a bid for my, like an auction for my standee. Oh my gosh. I told her because she didn't know what to do with it, right? She asked me if I wanted it and I was like, oh no, I'm okay with auctioning it off if someone wants to like take it for collection purposes. And so, yeah, we actually auctioned off my standee at the end of the TwitchCon convention. And so that was really cool. My first ever standee auction. And so thank you guys for taking part in the auction, by the way. I thought that was really fun. I was like, people want my standee? What the heck? But yeah, Cess was the one to like make the standee. And she was the one to, you know, make the charms and everything. And so please give Cess so much love. Because she works so hard. She works very, very hard. And she was also in cosplay. Oh my gosh, she dressed up as a Peak player. And then she also had her really cute like maid outfit too. And then she was also Egg. All of her outfits were so cute. I was just like, oh my god, I love Cess. She's so cute. Okay, this is her pictures from her tweet. Since I forgot to take a picture of my standee without myself. I kept taking pictures with me, you know, with the standee, but I haven't covered those up yet. Oh, you did, Yellow Ring? I was surprised that people were even bidding over it. I was like, oh, people want it? Okay, let me see. Yeah, yes, Winter Raven. Yes, yes. Brown eyes are so pretty, right? It's not just specifically in the sunlight. Yes, the sunlight does make the brown eyes pop. But I think brown eyes are still very pretty even without lighting. Because, yeah, it's like, reminds you of like Winter Raven said, you know, like tea and chocolate. Or it's just like they have like a warmth to them, you know? I love eyes. Eyes are just so pretty. I love all eyes. Okay, so this is the picture right here. If I can pull it up. I should make a folder for these pictures. Forever egg. Egg, yeah. I was ready to go into the 300 and 400. Oh my gosh, Mod Rocker. Thank you. Mod Rocker was the winner, by the way. Mod Rocker won the auction, so let's go. Thank you, Mod Rocker, for auction or for bidding and for winning the. Congratulations on winning the standee. All right, so this right here, this was the standees at Cess's booth for TwitchCon, and so as you can see, we have the standee of Cess, Sella herself. You know, we love Cess. And then there's me in the background. And so both of our standees were there for the convention. And I'm so grateful, by the way. Cess asked me, you know, if she could make merch of me. And I was just like, me? And then she asked if I wanted a standee. And I was like, standee? And I was like, yeah, that's so cool. I've always wanted to do like a VTuber standee opportunity for people that want to, you know, take pictures and stuff. And so Sass made one of my dreams come true. I'm just like, oh my god. Sass. Ooh. Also, ad break's happening. I'll wait a little bit before I talk more about it. Do you think I'm pretty? Yeah. Is that even a question, Cian? Of course I think you're pretty. For Cian, she's very pretty. And she like has all the makeup stuff down. She has like the pretty makeup too, like the flower nose collection, and I'm just like, oh my god, pretty makeup for a pretty lady. Let me drink some more of my tea. It's true, Cian. You gonna ask me to compliment you? I will compliment you. I'm more than happy to compliment, because when I see someone pretty, I'm just like, oh my gosh, so pretty. Oh, ad break's finishing. Yippee! Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Winter Raven. Yeah. Okay, no, I did not make a standee so people can see how short I am. But it is accurate height. In terms of my lore height, you know? Because if you guys have been there since my debut, I talked about it. My character is 5'3" with the ears, okay? With the ears. But my height without the ears is 4'11", and so I'm 4'11", okay? But with the ears, it's 5'3", okay? Which is not that big. People always hear those numbers and they think it's a really big difference, but it's not, okay? So yeah, but it is height accurate, yes. So if you went to the standee during the weekend, then you can see it there. Where did the rotisserie chicken? Where did the rotisserie? We didn't. I don't remember seeing it when we were taking out the grocery. Is it in the freezer? I took it. Wait, I'm trying to think about it now. Because when we got groceries, we got rotisserie chicken, and then it was in the bag. I remember it being in the bag, but now I don't remember unpacking it. Did y'all leave it at the store? I don't remember. Oh my god, because we were just like unpack. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Shen's asking me about the because we did grocery shopping before the stream started, but now I'm trying to think about. I'm just like, did we unpack rotisserie chicken? Uh-oh. Oops. For a second, I thought, no. Yeah, there's not supposed to be like a random rotisserie chicken in the in the picture. Looks like I'm going back. Hopefully there's still one there. Hopefully, yeah. Okay. Safe trip to the grocery store. Yeah, he's gonna go back to the grocery store. I'm pretty sure it's gone by now for the one that we bought. But yeah, maybe there'll be some extras left over. That was supposed to be our dinner. Oh my god. Bring the receipt. Yeah. I think if we bring the receipt, I don't know how likely they're gonna be like buy it though. Can you imagine you go back in, you're like, yeah, so we bought rotisserie chicken, but it's not in our bag. What the heck? Okay, but yes. So to the story. So yes, the height. If you sit next to me, at least my standee, during the weekend, then yes, that was a lore accurate height, Elveira. Yippee! And then if you saw me there actually for the meet and greet, which we'll talk about here in a second, I'm actually a bit taller for the meet and greet because I was wearing heels. Miyabi's outfit for the cosplay does have booties that are a bit taller heel wise, and so her boots gave me, I think, like a little bit more height. So me, in terms of like where my head was at, actually I think lined up with the ears of the standee. Yeah. Look out, folks, this bunny is carnivorous. I am half human. Okay, I did say I'm half human and half bunny. So yes, I do eat some meat. Can you imagine though, if I did mean the picture, like the rotisserie chickens, like right there on the floor or something? Can you imagine if someone did an edit of the rotisserie chicken? Oh my god, that'd be really funny. Yeah, I hope the chicken is still there, because when we got the rotisserie chicken, there was only 2 left in the warm section. And so I'm just like, I don't remember what happened. I don't remember if maybe the person that was like, packing our food just like forgot to pack it, or because we went to 2 stores. I don't know. That's weird. Imagine we find it. Yes, I cosplayed as Miyabi from ZZZ. Yes, I'm okay with showing a picture of the cosplay. But yeah, I did cosplay as Miyabi from ZZZ. Good luck, biggest fan. Oh my god, you know, that was so funny. We kept talking about it because, yeah, if you guys didn't know, Charlie and Anita had a meet and greet on the iPad on Saturday at Cizella's booth right here. And so... yeah, they were streaming it too. So if you want to see the VOD is there for both Nina on her stream and then Trilly uploaded it onto her YouTube. And so they're there if you want to see how the meet and greet went. But yeah, it was really fun. I'll talk more about it, like I said, once I get to Saturday. No, I don't have the whole rotisserie chicken in my checked bag. I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, where did that chicken go? You sounded like you were 4 rooms away the whole time. I know. Okay, so that was my bad. So, for the iPad, I didn't realize that the noise suppression was still on, and so I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I thought it was just the connection from the convention hall as well as me, because I had 2 masks on. I had a face mask on, like for the mouth area and the nose area, and then I also had a mask on my head, like a full face mask. And so I thought it was just me problem, like not the Discord. And so I didn't even think about checking the noise suppression. But yeah, there was noise suppression on, and the way that I was talking with the mask and stuff, I kept peeking, and so I felt so bad. I was just like, oh no. The noise suppression, oh man. But yeah, thankfully though, I'm really glad that it was still able to pick up on other people talking at the meet and greet. It was just, you weren't able to hear me because of the noise suppression. Walking in heels for so long. So for the cosplay, there's also like little bits at the end of her heel that kind of are a different color. And so those pieces are separated. And one of the pieces fell off actually before the convention, but it's very snug if I just like, because I used the other heel to like hammer in the piece that fell out, and so I thought it was okay. I come back and I check my heels after the cosplay was done that day, and I saw the 2 pieces fell off on the back of my heel, and so I didn't realize it, but yeah, at some point the heels did feel different walking in them. And it's because like the little end bits fell off, and I was like, oh, well. But it's okay. Yeah, it was a little sore at the end of the night. Like, you know, if you've worn heels, you know how it feels, because your feet is like raised in a way where all the pressure's on your, you know, the front of your foot. And so it gets a little sore being in that position. Confess!
Hope you had a fun time at TwitchCon. I swung by the booth at Artist Alley and it was super cute.
Confess! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the resub at 18 months, and thank you so much for stopping by as well. I really appreciate that. Were you one of the people that said hi to me? Or did you just like kind of like stop by really fast? Because I was only there all day on Saturday, but there on other days I was kind of like walking around. But thank you so much for swinging by the booth. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Confess. And thank you again for that resub. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for Confess? Thank you. No. Not stilettos. They were like, I think maybe 1 or 2 inch heels, I want to say. I think 1.5. So not that tall, but they were tall enough to give me some height. Yeah. I did not have dill pickle. I haven't been able to check the Discord too much because I just came back yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, so we went to Sessa's booth. I took some pictures of the standee. And then the charms here. These are the charms that Sess made of us. So this is the charm right here. By the way, that's Sessa's OC. If you don't know, she is so cute and so pretty, you know, just like IRL. And so if you want to go support Sess, please go support Sess. She works, once again, very, very hard. And you can see her lovely booth. Look! Her booth is so cute! Oh my gosh! There was a like mix-up for tables and stuff at Artist Alley for almost every artist, but her booth is still super cute. I loved how it turned out. And if I can try to enhance, let me see. Oh no, I have a picture. I have a picture on my phone. Let me get that picture real quick. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, that is Sess's booth right there. And by the way, I'll probably have our pictures to show tomorrow, like I said, because I did bad prep for today. I thought I had more time after groceries, but that was my miscalculation. Okay, here's a picture. Here's one. Let me send this to myself. Okay, give me 1 second. Boop. And then there's another one right here too. Okay, this one too. Yep. Alright. Boop. Alright, okay. I've sent them. Yippee! Okay. I said hey on Saturday, though I was in a ghost cosplay, so I doubt I was recognized by anyone. Oh, you were in a ghost cosplay? Wait, that's so cool! Oh my god, I would have loved to take a picture with you. I saw some ghost cosplays actually. I love seeing ghost cosplays. Even though I have, never played the game before, whenever I see ghosts, I'm just like, wow, that cosplay is pretty cool. Elle couldn't wait to see us, so she forgot to blur her pictures. Yeah, I really wanted to start stream and talk about it, and so I was like, okay, I'll just show the pictures like tomorrow instead if I can't get the pictures out right now. I know, right? Sessa's Corner is so comfy. She has Hololive merch, she has a Genshin merch, she has ZZZ merch, and so much more right here. So I'll give you 2 pictures that I took of the booth. So she made a lot of like indie, I guess you could say, like indie streamer art as well as the corporal ones that she had, and so I thought that was really cool because you don't always see people making a lot of indie VTubers. She also had Love in Deep Space, if y'all are a fan of Love in Deep Space. Right here, let me pull it up. TwitchCon, this one right here. And then this picture right here. Okay. So to zoom in, this is what it looks like right here. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. So this is the first picture I have of some charms. Look, she wanted to make like some indie VTuber charms, and so as you can see, we have Shy Lily, Bao, Numi. We have Iron Mouse, Sakuno's right there, Lily Pichu, Joel, aka Porcelain Maid, and we also have Girl DM, Chibidoki, Scara, and then we have Sess's egg mascot and Bing Bong from Peak. Wow! They refunded the chicken and the other meat. Did you still want a rotisserie? Just have to buy again. Oh, yes, yes. If we can get another rotisserie. Yes, please. Thank you, Bao Bao. Thank God they refunded the chicken. Oh my God, they forgot the other meat too? No! I can't believe we missed that. I was just like, how did we miss a whole rotisserie chicken? That's good they refunded us. That's nice. But yeah, Joel and DM, yeah, I thought it was so cool, cause yeah, for Cess, you know, she just wanted to make some charms of some friendos slash some other indies as well that she knows, and so she made those right there for a few of them. And like I said, she has like Genshin ones, she has Hololive, she has Hoyoverse in general, and then here's a section with like some more friendos right here. Beanie VTuber friendos. Right down below, you can also see Love in Deep Space, right? You see Silas, Caleb, Raphael, Xavier, and that's Zane, right? Right there. The last one. And then you can see a little bit of the ZZZ charms right there on the right-hand side. But look! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, by the way, for buying the charms. Once again, if you guys are from my community, thank you for stopping by and supporting my friend Says. My charms got sold out, and I was just like, what the heck? Thank you. But yeah, they're the ones of mine got sold out, and then Trilly and Nina's actually, I think, got sold out the day of the meetup, I want to say, right? But yeah, those are the VTuber friends right there. You must have been so tired after everything burned empty. Tis okay though. Good that they refunded. I know, right? I feel like that's crazy to be like, yeah, where did the rotisserie chicken go? But yeah, I think so too. You know, it's like post-con fatigue. Also, if you want to see the charm up close, let me show you the charm up close. So we have the charm right here. So I did a really poor job. I'm so sorry, by the way. I did such a poor job at posting in my TwitchCon thread just because I, once again, was just like so busy living in the moment. And so here's the picture that I took of the charm from my badge. Right here. So right here. Save. Bum bum. TwitchCon. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Now that I think of it, I think this was Nina's first merch. Yeah! Also, Nina actually... Oh, not Nina, but Cess. She has the pre-orders up on her shop. And so if you guys missed out on these charms at TwitchCon, don't worry. Cess has them online as well. And so if you weren't there at the convention, you can still be able to purchase it even if you weren't able to make it there. And so it wasn't TwitchCon exclusive for anyone that was worried about that, you know? Did you want a closer? Oh, yes, please, Gretchen. Yeah, if you have that one, I would love to go ahead and post that. Thank you. Yes, please send my way if possible. Okay, I'm looking. Thank you, Derby. Yeah, there's a link right there of the charms. Do you need help blurring, by the way? Oh, me? Like my pictures? Oh, no. I'm okay for now. I'm all right. I feel like when I blur too, I'm just like, what am I blurring? Oh, thank you. Okay. So I'm so sad. I missed out actually. So the only charms I was able to buy, I was only able to buy Gretchen and Maya's charm. I wasn't able to buy Turley and Nina because they were sold out by the time that I went to go buy it, and I was like, no! And so I only have Gretchen and Maya's charm. I wanted to yoink Turley and Nina's too, but they got yoinked before I could get them. I was like, oh, I never give it. Of course, man. I was just like, oh my gosh. And I wanted to get more too, but I didn't want my luggage to get too heavy, and so I was like, okay, I'll buy the other ones when I'm at home. But for now, I really want to be able to, you know, have Gretchen and Maya on my bag, and so you guys are on my bag whenever I go shopping now. Just like, but here's these are the pictures. Oh, this is the picture of the ones that Gretchen has right here. Jajan! So here's the one right here of me, Nina, and Twirly. So cute. And the colors that Saz picked out for the holders as well, it fits so perfectly. I was like, ooh, what would be like my accent color? And the white, I was just like, oh yes, perfect. And then you have the green accent for Nina and the pink accent for Twirly. Oh my gosh, so cute. Now, I'll have to reorder restocks first. It might take a little bit longer to ship out. Thank you, Sess! Thank you. And then same thing too with Cess. I was gonna get Cess charm right on that last day, but Cess's charm was also sold out. I was like, ah! And so I bought her acrylic stand. So I have her acrylic stand. I have her acrylic stand, and it is so cute. I have it like right here, and I'm just like, oh my god, acrylic of. It's like the same thing as her standee, if I'm correct. And so it's like I have her standee, you know, like the big one, but in miniature form. So, super killed. Very, very killed. Very, very killed. And then, let me see, what other pictures do I have here? So yeah, we went to Sessa's booth, stopped by, say hi, you know, checked in to see if they wanted anything. And then after that, I think what we did was we met a bunch of people there. There were some friends stopping by, and so we did a lot of like sticker exchange. Oh, my pass! I was gonna show you guys my pass. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Here. So this is my badge. Look! You can kind of get a peek of my outfit. I didn't show my outfits on the weekend just because I wasn't comfortable showing my outfits while I was there. At least like online. But yeah, that was my outfit. At least like pattern. On Friday, I think. It was like this dress. It's like a fancier dress of mine, and it has sort of like a faux corset in the back, right? Where it like helps you cinch in your waist, but not full-on corset like other corset dresses. And it's really cute. I like it. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, that's my badge. Oh my god, look, it's my name! Elveira! I heard that this year, apparently, the names are a lot smaller compared to the prior years where the names are bigger. And then there's a charm. You know, Sess gave me one of my own charms, and I was just like, oh my god, thank you, Sess. And then that sticker right there is actually a sticker that I was given out to people that I met over the weekend. I'm so sorry, by the way, if I forgot to give you a sticker, because there were so many moments where it was my first TwitchCon, and so I just forgot to give it out, or I wouldn't remember until after I left. And so there were some friends I missed out on giving my charm/business card to. And so I was just like, oh man. But yeah, I'll definitely bring more stickers in the future, including Chonk Vera. I'm gonna bring a Chonk Vera sticker for Offkai, most likely. Offkai's announced, by the way. Offkai's gonna be in July next year, so I'm definitely gonna be at Offkai. Yeah, Chonk Vera! Chonk Vera's gonna have a sticker for my next meetup, my next convention. Yeah. I'm gonna get Chonk Vera art. Yeah, the Chonk Vera. I didn't know. I didn't think about it. I was just like, I didn't know people wanted Chonk Vera stickers. But now I was just like, oh man, I should have made one. But yeah, we'll have Chongvira sticker for y'all to you know choose from. You can either have both, or you can have either or. If you want just Chongvira, or if you just want Cheaty Elveira, like the one right there that I gave out during TwitchCon. Yeah. I heard Chongvira. Uh-oh. I feel like I know what's going to happen. Hi guys. I don't feel so good. Hold. Hello, I am back. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you so much, Mr. Neosis and Catmaster. Okay, I came on for 1 second and the mods are already throwing stuff at me. This is kind of rude. Okay, and you guys wonder why Chongvira can only be in this form for like 5 minutes. I wonder why I can only be in this form for 5 minutes. Hi! For anyone that's new here, this is my temporary form. I can only stay in this form for 5 minutes, okay? So don't expect me to be in this form for too long. I'll be back to Human Vera in just a second, okay? Alright. Oh! Don't blame us for you being weak! Excuse me! What kind of twisted comment is that? You're telling me to not blame you for hitting me. What the heck? Is it bad that I want to pick her? No! Do not touch Chongvira. No touch. No touch. No. Hello, Shadow. Welcome on in. Yes! We need to redeem our failed attempt. Yeah, Mike. I want to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to meet up anymore. Never mind. You're dangerous. I don't want to meet up anymore. No. I'm not giving you a Chongvira sticker if I see you in person. I don't think I trust that anymore. That sounds kind of dangerous, you know? That's not very nice. Yeah. No! Stop, Reggie! Oh my god. Okay, yes. Just to fast forward, okay? Yes, we did play ping pong. There was like a little arcade section at TwitchCon. Alright? And so we went to go play ping pong. It was me, Gretchy, and Silva. And so I was like, let's do ping pong. You know, why not? We're here. Might as well play a bit of ping pong to pass the time. And so I can't play ping pong. Okay, I don't know how to play ping pong for the life of me. And so we're playing ping pong. And I accidentally would like beam it at Silva's face. Okay? Because I play tennis. I don't play ping pong. And so for me, in tennis, you have to like really put your arm into it. And so, unfortunately, I would like subconsciously put my all into the ping pong smack. And so it would like beam towards Silva's face. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like aim it at your face more than once. And I was just like, oh my god. I felt so bad. I didn't mean to do that to Silva, okay? It was just, you know, I just have bad aim, okay? Alright, I have bad aim. Okay? You did it more than once? Yeah, I might have did it more than once by accident, okay? Alright, I didn't really aim. I don't know how to aim in ping pong, so I just kind of chuck it wherever. And it went towards her face twice. Okay? Oh my god! What the heck? Wendy's... Not you popping in, being like, more than once is wild. I don't know what happened, okay? I promise it was not targeted, okay? I don't know how to aim. You just smacked the ball. You just returned it, okay? I was just focused more on returning it. Alright? Okay. Hi, Gwendy's. Welcome on in. Nice to see you, Gwen. Gwendy's, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about how you told me at the end of karaoke that we could have sung epic songs together. I was just like, what? You can do epic songs at this karaoke place? Oh, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh man, I want to sing epic songs. Could have been like 600 men. Could have been just you and me. Yes, yes. Oh my god. So actually, fun fact, we tried to go to karaoke at the same place on Sunday, you know, after karaoke on Saturday. And that place, the iPad place, you can upload, you can choose a song with the iPad, and so you can do epic songs. And that's what Gwen told me. Gwen told me that after the session was over, and so I was like, "What do you mean? We could have sung epic? I could have been like Penelope." Ah, yeah. And then same thing too. We were talking about doing like K-pop Demon Hunter songs, but then we are like, oh, maybe it's not like a place where you can like load up songs from YouTube or like newer songs that they don't have in the system. But then I was like, and so I was so excited. I was so excited for Sunday karaoke because we were supposed to go to the same place, but then, you know, some things were mixed up. And then we couldn't do that, you know. And then Maya and I were talking. Maya and I were like, we could have sung epic together. And so Maya and I are like, next time we gotta do that. We gotta sing epic together. But it was still fun though. I still had so much fun during both karaoke sessions, right? We'll save epic for next time. You know, we're just saving it for round 2 karaoke. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one, Sess. It's that one. I won't say the name of it just in case, but it's that one, the iPad one. That's how I know it. It's the iPad karaoke. We'll redeem ourselves. Oh, yes, Gwendy's. We will sing all the epic songs together. Yes. Okay, I think I can go back to Who Man form. Everyone say goodbye to Chongvira. Bye. Oh. What the heck? I'm gone. Hold on, I'm going back to Who-Man, Vera? Who-Man? He-Man? Who-Man? He-Man? Can you imagine if we loaded up He-Man to karaoke? Hey, hey, I said hey, what's going on? Is that He-Man? That's He-Man, right? Or is that the meme? Huh! I'm back. You know, it's actually a song, right? I know it being associated with He-Man, and so I thought it was like the opening for He-Man or something. Is it not? It's just a meme that people do with He-Man. My group was having a lot of fun. You know, that's actually... I do know it's a song. Yes, I do. Yes! Oh my god! I was thinking about it. So for Sunday karaoke, you know, there was what's it called? We did a mixture of like Japanese songs, right? And I don't know why I didn't think about Bakamitai the whole time. I was trying to think of like what songs can I load up since this place does Japanese songs too. And so I sung songs like Shoujo Rei and like a bunch of other ones like Fukai, like the I'm blanking on the name right now for the ending of Bunny Senpai. I think it's Fukashi no Card, right? But yeah, there was like a bunch of Japanese songs that they had. And I did not think of Bakamitai. I wanted to sing Bakamitai so badly at karaoke. And I forgot. I was just blanking out. Every time this happens, whenever I go to karaoke, I just blank out on all the songs that I know and love to sing. And I'm just like, what is that? I could have been like... I know, Maya! It is insane they let you book for Monday when they're not even open. Actually, insane. My group was having a lot of fun. I'm glad, Mike. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. Oh my god. It was so funny because... so on Saturday... I'll talk more about it, but at one point during the karaoke on Saturday... you can hear people singing in the hallway, right? And so there's one point where we opened the door because someone was going to the bathroom, and you can hear the karaoke room next to us singing, "It's getting hot in here." And I was just like, ain't no way they're singing that song. And then another room was singing Baby, like they were belting their heart out, singing Baby. They're like, baby, 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 oh. It's so fun. It's so fun to like hear the different songs that people do at karaoke, you know? It's just a meme. It's not the opening. I thought it was the He-Man opening this entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. We were just screaming Golden the whole time. Oh my god. We didn't, I don't think we screamed Golden, but we did scream Clarity. We sang Clarity and we're like, why are you my Clarity? There were a couple of songs that we did like karaoke scream to on Sunday. It was I'm surprised that I did not lose my voice on Sunday night. Like after Sunday night. The meme uses parts of the song for non-blondes. What's up? Oh, today I learned. I love the Ludacris rap. I love it too. I wanna sing that every time that Baby comes on. Was it like, you were my first love? I don't know why. I want to do all the rap parts. I think it's funny. Like going for the easy ones. We should have done that. Yeah, we could have done that. Like I said, all the songs that I knew just like flew out the window. Whenever we came to do karaoke, I was like, what is it? Gotta find songs that are actually in my vocal range for next time. That's okay. I feel like karaoke, it doesn't have to be perfect, you know? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Karaoke is more about the fun. Sometimes I just put on Lonely Island. I knew it. As soon as you said Lonely Island, I thought of two songs. Two songs from them that everyone sings because of middle school. And I was just like, I was like, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's either or. I want to go karaoke just to flex. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. When it came to karaoke, my goodness. So many people were flexing their ability to sing. I was starstruck. Like, oh my god. I remember when I got to hear Clea and Maya duet together on Sunday night. I was just like, I'm ascending right now. I'm in a room hearing this like cracked duet. And, oh, it was so good. It was so good. The duet. I was just like, oh my god, it's so good. When I was 13, I had my first love. I don't know the rest of it. That's all I know. I just know that first part for Ludacris's rap. Someone can rap really well. I want to hear someone do Rap God for karaoke. I would love to hear someone do Rap God. They have to come. Yes, yes. I want to hear covers. I want to hear all the covers. Yeah. Clea is so nice, by the way. Clea was an artist that I also like followed back in the day because one of my first communities I got into for stream was actually artists. And I remember it was Animal Crossing community and then artist community because one of the Animal Crossing streamers that I watched, aka Dana, or Sure Could a Kiss, she actually rated Twirly. And so Twirly was like my third ever Twitch streamer. And so with Twirly, she was like my intro to the artist community. And then from there, you know, whenever she rated people, I just would follow them. But I was a huge lurker back in the day. And so for Clea, you know, I was also like a big lurker. I just kind of like, you know, chill here and there whenever I saw her drawing art. And it was really cool. It was really cool to, you know, finally get to meet her, right? Brovir, fun fact, my brother is a huge fan of Clea. And so it was really cute about it. He was like, if you can you ask me for a signature? And I was like, of course I can. But he was so surprised. He was just like, oh my God, you're gonna see Clea. I'm like, yeah, I am. And Brovir is a big fan. And so, yeah, I was just like, wow, that's cool. Yeah, Clea is really nice. She's really sweet. And it was even cooler to be able to, you know, like hang out and do stuff like karaoke with her and Sess and Itika and the other friendos. I was just like, wow. God, but Clea though, she had me starstruck the entire karaoke session. She knew so many songs like by heart. She didn't pull up no lyrics. All she needed was her karaoke list, and then she was like, bam, idol mode. She like switched on her idol mode, and I was like, because I didn't really get to hear her sing before back in the day whenever she streamed, and so I didn't know about her covers. I didn't know that she sang, and so karaoke was the first time that I heard her sing, and I was just like, oh, I'm a fan now. I told her, I was like, I'm your idol fan. I was like, wow. She sang so many cool songs too. She sang the Evangelion opening. She sang Shoujo Ray with me for a little bit, along with Maya. And then she did some other ones too with me. I know, Clea's singing. Honestly, Clea's list helped out so much because I was blanking out, right? And Clea, she posted this list of like her karaoke set list that she has. And so from the set list, I was looking at it and I was like, ooh, I know this one. I'm down to do it if she's gonna do it. But yeah, her and Maya were the ones that kind of like broke me out of my karaoke shell, especially for singing in Japanese. Because I've never done karaoke in Japanese before until that day. And so I was like, wow, I'm doing karaoke in Japanese. It was really fun. It was so fun. You too, Silva. I heard you sing. I was like, okay, Silva. Got another singer in here. Gotta find songs. Oh, they're ready. Nina can rap. Okay, bet. When we do karaoke with Nina, she's gonna do Rap God. Yes. I'd love to hear her sing Rap God. Yep. Default karaoke are meme songs or not the depressing Chinese pop. Oh my gosh. I can imagine it now. I was not warmed up and it wasn't a good song. For my range, I see. I think it was great. I still think it was amazing. It was just a song that came to mind. I know. The lyrics well enough for... I'm trying to think about it. So yeah, we did karaoke. Oh, no. So karaoke is like later on. But yeah, on Friday. So Friday, continue back on Friday. So we went around Artist Alley after meeting up with some friendos, exchanging stickers and business cards, all that jazz. And we just kind of like walked around Artist Alley because a few of the friendos wanted to scout Artist Alley. And so we kind of did like a scout, went to like every booth to see what they had. And then I mustered up the courage to say hi to people as well. Like there were some artist friends that I got to say hi to, like Lol Tinami as well as Imuchi, if you guys know Imu and Tina. And so I dropped by to say hi to them and give them some stickers. And I was really happy about that because honestly, there was a part of me that kind of just wanted to not say anything and just like buy some stuff for them to support them. But I was like, you know what, Elf? We're at TwitchCon. I was brave enough to be down to, meet some friendos already. And so I was going to keep the ball rolling. I'm going to go ahead and keep on, being brave. And so I did it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to say hi. And I was so happy that I did. I'm so happy that, I was brave enough to say yes to myself in terms of like being able to say hi to friends and, eat with friends and do activities with friends. Because once again, I'm just very shy, very nervous in person. Just imagine me once again as like a small little shaking chihuahua that's nervous. Oh, Tinami. So Lol Tinami is right here. Their name is Lol Tinami. Why I always read it as Lol It. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's because Tina is next to Lol. And so because of that, I can see why you would read the It for her first name, her first letters, T-I. Right here. Let me paste it. Give me 1 second. But yeah, now that I'm like back and comfortable again, no longer the nervous shaking chihuahua, I kind of want to talk to some friends. I just kind of want to like sit down and talk to some friends about the meetups that we did and just kind of like reflect together on how we thought our meetups were. That'd be so funny. Like, so what do you think of first impressions? I want to talk to friends about it and just have like a little chit chat and be like, I'm so sorry. I was so nervous. I was nervous the whole time. And so I might not have been as like talkative, you know? Okay. Oh my God, Maya. Wait, I guess we can talk about that now, Maya. I mean, I already said what I said earlier. My impression was just like I saw Maya walk through the door and I thought she was so pretty. I was just like, oh, is that Maya? Because I'm not going to go into details, but let me just tell you, I was just like, she is so pretty. And then her energy too. Her energy, you know, was so bubbly and just so like bright. Like oh my God, she is exactly like how she is online. For those that watch her streams, I was just like, oh my God, I love. It's amazing. Help me get out of my shell for sure. Elveira being sentimental again. Yeah, I am. Joins call, but with purpose. Yes, with purpose. I remember I think I overthink a lot, and then I'm nervous. And so with the combination of being an overthinker and someone that's nervous, I sometimes have things that I want to say, but then I don't say it or I don't do it. And then afterwards I'm like, oh, I should have just said it. I should have just done it. You know, I'm like, yeah, it was so nice. I'm trying to look for more pictures. Let me see. Big mood, right? Oh my God. Yeah, when I get to the Saturday talk about karaoke with you guys, I have so many things I want to say. Like, for example, like at the karaoke on Saturday, there were so many songs that I wanted to do. And like at the end, I did end up doing one song. I ended up singing a Promiscuous Girl with Arch, because I was like, okay, at the Arch, if you're willing to do Promiscuous Girl with me, I will sing. And so we did sing a Promiscuous Girl together. And I completely forgot the timing for the song. Oh my God, I forgot the timing and I kept messing up and I was just like, oh my God. But it was so fun. I'm so happy I mustered up the courage to at least do like one song. But there were so many moments where I was just like, do I put a request in? Do I not? I was just like, Thank you, Gwen. Yeah, I was the guy. I was the guy in the song Promiscuous Girl. I dropped the eggs! Oh no! Are they all cracked? Not the eggs! Oh my God. Oh, just one cracked? Okay. Alright, if just one cracked, then that's okay. I feel like that's alright. Oh my goodness, I thought they all cracked. But thank you for going back to get the rotisserie chicken and eggs and other grocery goodies. Thank you, Bao Bao. You dropped Cess? No, not Cess. Not Cess. I wish there was an audio for that. Here, I got you. Okay, here, I'll give you a little sample. Here's a little sample of how I sung Promiscuous Girl. Okay, you ready? All right, so this is so Arj was singing the girl part, you know, the ladies part in a Promiscuous Girl. All right. Oh my God, why did I do that? I just searched for promiscuous on Google, and Google was like, "Oh, promiscuous can mean." I know what it means. Okay, so let me see. Okay, here we go. So there's like two parts, right? There's once again Nelly's part and then Timbaland's part, right? And so I had to be like, "How you doing, young lady? That feeling that you're giving me really drives me crazy." But the thing is, every time that the karaoke came on for Timbaland's part, it's like 4 lines, right? And so my brain kept reading it all in one go instead of separating into half, because it's supposed to be back and forth between Nelly and Timbaland. And so I kept on like over singing it and forgetting like what parts Nelly steps in and vice versa. And so yeah, it was very scuffed cover or karaoke of Promiscuous Girl. or what else is there? What else did I sing? Oh, like promiscuous girl. I won't sing it because I'm shy, but yeah, that's essentially how I sung it. I tried to sing it in Timbaland's voice as much as possible, but I cannot voice that guy's voices. And so I just sounded like a little kid pretending to, you know, have a deep voice. Thank you, Pocky Man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Child blocker? What do you mean child blocker? I'm just looking at the first lyrics that pop up. Precure fan forever. Hello there. Welcome on in. How you doing today? A little side note. I'm also a big Precure fan, so it's so lovely to see your name. Welcome. What kind of places did you end up trying? A bunch of places. We went to a bunch of places. Oh my god! I forgot about Asa Bakery! No! I forgot! Oh, I knew I forgot something. There were so many places that we went to, but I forgot about all the places I wanted to try, like Asa Bakery. Oh man. Next time I'll go to Asa Bakery. It completely slipped my mind. I didn't think about that actually until like right now when you brought it up. I'm so sorry, Pocky Man. I didn't get to go to Asa Bakery. It was a very busy weekend, and I've already talked about Thursday, and then I'm currently finishing up Friday right now. Yeah, I'm bunny. I'm half bunny, half human. Yeah. So we went around Artist Alley, and then there was a point where I went to Partner Lounge because there's a Partner Lounge to go into, and it was alright. It was okay. It says earlier said it was kind of mid, and I kind of agree. It was okay. Like, you go in there, and then there's photo ops to take pictures of, and then they had stuff like a live streaming section if you wanted to borrow a backpack for live streaming, and then they had like a little meta section if you want to try on meta glasses as well. And then aside from that, though, they had goodies you could get, which was what, like a visor. It was a bottle, like a tumbler right here. It has a Twitch partner on it. And then they also had glasses, like sunglasses. And then on the final day, they had keycaps, like Twitch themed keycaps. And so that was nice. I don't know if I'll use it, but it was nice to have as a collection. I'll probably give it to maybe Brovir if he wants to use it. But yeah, so they had some free goodies. And then they had meals as well. I didn't stick around for the meals, but Seth was telling me about how like the meals were kind of mediocre. And it wasn't like a meal. And then for the meal on, I think it was on Friday, they had to talk to people that were like company representatives in order to eat their food, like get their food. And she described it as like speed dating style. And I was just like, oh, that's kind of weird. You know, well, people just want their food, right? But yeah. So TwitchCon and Partner Lounge was okay. But yeah, went to Partner Lounge, came back. Actually, no, I did chat for a little bit though. I chat with Cess for a bit, as well as some other friends like Abba, aka Kairui-chan, as well as some of their artist friends. And so that was nice. Time to book another trip back. Yeah, I would love to go back to hang out with friends again. 2 people gifted me subs. Oh, Precure. That's really nice that you received some gifted subs. Yeah, people are really nice. Hi, Vanica. I'm doing well. How about you? I've been having a lot of fun talking about the recap. How did they replace the whole chicken? I don't know. Right? I was thinking about that. I feel like maybe they put it into another bag and they forgot to give the other bag, is what I'm thinking. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, we finished up Artist Alley and then we went back to actually swap. So like I said, we were at a one hotel room the first night, and then afterwards, after Gretchen arrived, for Shen and I, we actually went to go stay with Gretchen because, you know, we didn't want her to be by herself. And so we went to stay with Gretchen. And then we also, too, didn't want to impose because, like I said, the first hotel room we were in, it was a lot of people. And so we felt bad imposing. And so we went to stay with Gretchen the rest of the convention. And so we had to do check-in for Gretchen. And then as well as move our stuff into the new hotel room before our plans later that day. And so we went to the hotel. We got the stuff. We went to went to go to the new hotel, but there was an Uber mishap. So the first Uber that we took, they dropped us off at the wrong hotel. The hotel was like a little bit away. And so we got to the hotel and then we had to like stand there for a little bit, you know, trying to figure out the whole situation. And then we found like the actual location of the hotel. Because the one that we went to, they used to be the same name as the other hotel chain that we were going to. And so that was like a whole mishap. And then we had to wait for the next car to come by, which took a little bit. And then we went into the Uber, went to the actual hotel, we did check-in and stuff, you know. And then we instantly went to go meet up with friendos, you know, because we ran late. And then we did end up going to round one again. We went to round one again on Friday night. So 2 round ones. First night we did pool or billiards, right? We did pool and billiards. We also had some round one food. There was like pizza. There's some takoyaki, karage. It was really good. Very tasty. Oh my god, by the way, Cess, her luck and her skill were cracked. Like for Cess, the first round one night, she kept getting prizes back to back to back, and crane game machine wise. And so Cess had like the magic touch when it came to her crane game machines on the first day, which was on Thursday. And then Friday night, since we had like part 2 of round 1, we didn't play crane game machines right away. We sat down, we had some more food. I ordered some more pizza, karage, takoyaki, but this time cheese takoyaki. And then we played Red Flags. I brought Red Flags. I did end up buying the game. I brought the game and we all sat down and played the game. And it was so fun. I love Red Flags. And I was so happy that, you know, for some friendos, it was like their first time playing and that they enjoyed it too. I was like, yay! It was so fun. But yeah, we sat at the little food court section and just played Red Flags for, I think, like an hour or two, I want to say. And so that was really fun. And then afterwards, I kind of wanted to get a drink from the bar, but there was such a big line of people because it's a Friday, right? And so I ended up not getting a drink, even though I wanted to try out their drink at round 1. So no drinks at round 1, even though I really wanted to try one. I wanted to try they had like a Calpico mix. It was like Calpico mixed with some other stuff and it looked really good, but yeah, the line was just too long, and so I was like, okay, maybe no drinks today. And you know the funny thing is I didn't really drink at all the entire weekend, except for when we were at sushi on Thursday night. There was a like sake oyster shot and so I drank that, and that was like my only alcohol for the entire weekend. I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, but that's fine though, you know, like I don't have to drink alcohol to have fun. It was just like, you know, if we had alcohol, it'd been chill to just like hang out together and drink and, you know, be goofy. But yeah, no drinks this weekend except for the sake one. Yeah, we love Gwen. Gwen and Garge were such amazing hosts. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, when it came to karaoke, you know, both karaoke sessions were so fun and we had such amazing hosts for both karaoke sessions. Oh my gosh! Heed! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in. This is for all of you. Oh, you were playing Mad Father? That's one of my favorite pixel horror RPGs. I hope you had fun playing Mad Father. This is for all of you here. Okay, you ready? I'll put you. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Thank you, Heat. How was Mad Father? What ending did you get? Can I ask? I want to hear about the ending. I forgot to take pictures too of the red flag session. I was just like, I forgot to take pictures again. Why? Why am I like this, man? Really, Miss Elv, you played? Yes, I am super into pixel horror RPGs. My favorites back in the day were Ebe, Mad Father, and The Witch's House. You know, like the holy trinity of pixel horror RPGs back then. And so, yeah, I did that one. Really? But yeah, I want to hear what ending you got. I think Zach took some. Okay, let me ask you. Let me see. Let me ask. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, alright. Mad Father was the first horror I ever finished. I usually am so scared I never leave. The starting area. So we got the true oh, you got the true ending? Wait, that's really good. Did we able to get that on the first try? I have never gotten the true ending of any pixel horror RPG on the first try. And so that's amazing. But yeah, if you don't know Heat, please check out Heat. He is a very lovely streamer as well. A wonderful artist. And as you can see right there, is down to play some spoopy games. But let's go, Heat. Congratulations. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Oh, wait. I just saw the ad break. Okay. I'll wait until ad break's over in case you can't hear me. Let me see. Let me drink some water real quick. I've been chatting a lot here. Just chit-chatting it up. Gary! Hello there, by the way. And Vac, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello there, hello. Okay, let me see. My tea. Right here. My tea, yes. Let me ship. Ah, tea is so good. Mm-hmm. Much yummy. Very tasty. Okay. Alright. Ad break over! Okay, I don't know if you heard me, but I was talking about how it's really impressive that you got the true ending for the first time that you played. I have never gotten a true ending for any of the pixel horror RPGs that I've played on the first try. And so that's very impressive. Congratulations, Heat, on getting the true ending. I hope you liked it. I really love the story with Aya. That's her name, right? The main character. And hi, Max Ray. Welcome in. Hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello, hello. How about the ramen place that was recommended? Trying to recall the name. No, I think, yeah, this weekend just ended up being a weekend where when it came to food and stuff, it was more so going with some other planned dinners or just going to just other plans. So yeah, no time to really explore, I guess. But maybe next time we'll go to the places that I recommended, like Asa Bakery and the ramen place. But it was nice. Like I said, I love trying out new places, and so it was fun to be able to go to places that people recommended, and I was just like, wow, yummy. No, you're fine, Max Ray. I'm French and it's 2:30 a.m. right now. I need to sleep. Yes, Max Ray. We'll chat again more next time, okay? Thank you so much for popping on in. Bonne nuit. Thank you. Good luck at work. Let me see. Trying to look at more pictures I took. I feel like I made a huge mistake when I made the final choice the game gave me, but the ending was good and tragic. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, thank you. I only know a little bit of French, just like a little bit, and so whenever I can, I try to use it. I don't know if the pronunciation was that good, but I'm glad you thought it was kind of cute. But yes. Good night. Bonne nuit. Oh my god, Winter Raven. Don't worry, me too. Honestly, I'm also awake at that time as well. Charlene! Hi, Charlene! Welcome on in. I'm so happy to see that emote from you. Oh my god, I saw your messages on Twitter. I want to reply, but I got busy with some replies. But Charlene, thank you for being so sweet on Twitter over the weekend. Was understandable, no worry. Yay! Okay. As long as you can understand me. And then maybe in the future you can teach me how to pronounce things better if we do like more French. How much did I miss? I've been talking for about like 3 hours now. So I finished up pretty much day 2 of the not the convention, day 1 of the convention, but day 2 of me being there, because we were there for 4 days, 5 days, I guess you could say total. Yeah. More French? Oh, I don't remember a lot. Like I can be like Je m'appelle Elveira or Je suis I forgot to say American. Yeah, Je m'appelle Elveira. J'adore. I don't remember. It's been so long since I took French. How do you say American in French again? Oh, je suis américaine. Is that how you pronounce it? Je suis américaine. And then I remember random like lessons that we had. Like I remember we had a food lesson where we learned like omelette du fromage or des œufs. Stuff like that, you know? Like random things that we learned in class. And so I don't remember a lot. I think if I were to talk to my cousins that live in Canada in French, I can kind of hold a conversation, but not enough to be confident to be like, I speak French, you know? I can understand more than I can speak. Yeah. Oh my god, Kelly! Ooh. Hi, Kelly. Can we get a shout out for Kelly, by the way? Kelly is another lovely lady that I got to meet at TwitchCon, and she is so cute. I love you, Kelly. Thank you for hanging out and for saying hi and for signing my badge. I was just like, oh my god, I love Kelly. And for the stickers. Le fish au chocolat. What? Chocolate fish? Le fish au chocolat. Chocolat? No, you, Kelly. No, you. No, you. Oh my gosh. Je suis américaine. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, like the ending of some phrases change depending on the word. Same thing too with like depending on if you're a girl or if you're a guy, like the masculine versus like the feminine endings of words. I remember that was really hard to learn when I was in middle school. I know, not the omelette du fromage or the what else was there? There was the everyone was like baguette, you know, just some things that people would always remember from French class instead of like the actual conversation. Yeah, Kelly's so tall. What are you talking about, Wendy's? She's so tall. Bye, Max Ray. Thank you for stopping by again. Bye. But yeah, I think that's it. We did red flags, and then after red flags, from there, we went to like, I think, yeah, we were just kind of chilling for the most part. Like we were just kind of walking around trying to see. We wanted to do bowling, but it was so busy on Friday, and so if we wanted to bowl, we would have had to wait for like an hour and a half, and it was already kind of late, and so we didn't do bowling. So no bowling. And then some people were doing crane game machines. Some people were like, Shen was at the racing machine. He has a racing machine that he really likes to do. And then a few of us were just walking. And this is one of the moments where Shy Veer took over. And I'm so mad at myself. I'm just like, oh, I should have been brave. Because there were some people just like walking around. And I wanted to go up to them and be like, do you guys want to play games together? You know, you want to try this out together? But I was too shy. I was too shy to ask. And so I was just like walking around. The whole time I was walking around, I was just like, do I ask? Do I not ask? What if they don't want to play? And yeah, just overthinking everything. And it was fun though. It was really fun to just like hang out and chat even. You know, hang out and chat, or, you know, play red flags or play billiards or just like eat food together, right? I had a lot of fun on Thursday and Friday. It was really fun. Did you guys end up staying until midnight? I think, yeah. I think it was like before midnight or at midnight we decided to go our separate ways. Yeah. I'd be able to lift up many people with a hug. Oh my gosh. Why? Because are you tall, Data? Is that why? Well, everybody's so shy. I don't know. You know, yeah, Shen was saying that. Shen was saying how funny it was that, you know, there's a convention that is the whole purpose is like you're getting people together to talk to each other and hang out. But the target like focus of people that are there are streamers, which are a lot of people that are more like introverted, you know, or more shy. And I was just like, oh, yep, that sounds about right. That's me. I'm very shy and very nervous and I'm introverted. But, you know, I really want to Be brave. And so there were times where I was brave at the convention, and then with friends. But then there were other times too where I still felt my shyness kind of like take over, which I was just like, God dang it, gosh darn it, why was I so shy? Why didn't I just be a little more brave and be like, let's go play some games together. Let's do this together. 183 centimeters, but I'm pretty fit. Okay, Dada. Okay, just make sure you consent from people though before picking them up. We just want to make a good impression. I feel like, yeah, like me too. Like when it came to like greeting people, you know, I'm okay with hugs, but I didn't know people were okay with hugs. And so I think by default, most of the times it's like a handshake. And then it's like hug, handshake, hug. I'm just like, I'm okay with hugs. And I was there were a few people that I hugged. Oh my gosh, Maya gives such good hugs. Sorry, that's another thing I thought about just now when it came to hugs. Maya gives such good hugs. I was just like, oh my God. It was so nice. I felt the same. I like hugs, but wasn't sure what people would comfy with. Right. Like I feel like I've become more open with hugs, especially with friendos. But I didn't know people were comfy with it. And so instead of just asking if they're comfortable with it, I would just kind of go with like the default, you know, like if someone did like a handshake first, I would do the handshake first type of thing. But yeah, I wanted to be more brave and be like, are you okay with a hug? I'm okay with a hug if you want a hug. Red Flags was fun. I'm glad. Yeah, Red Flags I feel like is such a I feel like those games, you know, are really nice icebreaker games too for people that are also shy or also a little hesitant around new people. And so I thought it'd be fun to do Red Flags. I was gonna bring Red Flags for like multiple occasions, but we only played Red Flags that one night. I was just like, that's fine by me, you know, because everyone's so busy for other events. And so yeah, it was nice. It was nice being able to play Red Flags. And then so that was Friday night, and then Saturday we actually went to our first coffee shop because Gretchen wanted to go to some coffee places. And so Saturday we did go to a coffee shop, and her and I got an acai bowl because we were both kind of craving something healthy, you know, like something fruity. And so we got acai bowl. It was so good. I forgot what the place was called, but the acai bowl was so good. I really liked the chia pudding that they had, and then they also had like peanut butter, and the sweetener they used was really good too. They used coconut milk, I think, but it was good. Very tasty. And then I got I'm trying to think because we went to 2 coffee places, and so I think I'm starting to mix up the coffee places. Did I get a drink on Saturday? I don't think so. I think I just got the acai bowl, right? Or did I get a drink? I can't remember. But yeah, the coffee place was nice. It was very nice. The bowl was good, very tasty. Felt like the fruits and the oats, not the oats, the almonds and the chia pudding really, you know, gave the energy for the day. Oh, and then I forgot, Saturday was the cosplay day. And so, oh my God, the cosplay, the Miyabi cosplay was so many layers. I don't know if you guys have cosplayed before, but if you have, I would love to hear your experience. Like, was it hard to put on? Did you practice putting on your cosplay beforehand? Or was it just like a impromptu go? I kind of did half and half. So I did like half of cosplay practice the night before. And then the other half was like accessories. And so that was kind of like winging it. But Gretchen, oh my God, Gretchen helped me put on my entire cosplay. She was there. She felt like an assistant because she was just there putting on everything with me and for me. And so she really helped, I think, expedite the cosplay process. I was just like, dang, okay. She was like cross-referencing the picture with me as I was putting stuff on. And so, yeah, I felt like one of those idols, you know, with the assistant just like, okay, this now, this here, this goes there. And I was like, okay. But yeah, she helped me put on my cosplay. And it was so smooth, actually. It was such a smooth process. There are some accessories that were a little bit harder to put on and figure out where they went, but yeah, for the most part it went on very smooth, and so that was good. Glad I was able to help. Thank you, Gretchy. Go check out Gretchy, by the way. Like I said, she did her recap yesterday if you want to hear her experience at TwitchCon. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you guys liked it. Here, I'm okay actually with the cosplay being shown because I am in cosplay and I still owe you guys a picture of me in cosplay. So let me blur out my face and then we'll show it on screen. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. Hi, Executive Tay. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you. Hello. Okay, so let me show you a little snippet of my cosplay. What's a good picture of my cosplay? Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is immersion breaking, I guess you could say. So if you guys don't want your immersion broken, look away. But it's not that big of a break because I am in cosplay after all. Okay, so let me do this. Okay. You can see me stand next to Miyabi. Or here, I'll do this one. So there was a friend actually that requested for a Polaroid of me in cosplay, and it was a friend of a friend's. And so I was like, yeah, I'm down. And they wanted me to sign it. And so here's like a picture of my friend holding the Polaroid that they took of me for their friend and my scuff signature. It's not the full cosplay, but it's like half of it. Okay. And you get to see me do my little like moe kin, I guess you could say. I'll cover up my face though. Okay, all right. Done. All right. Okay. I'm sending to myself. You said that so regularly. Oh yeah, the other version I say specifically when people request for it in like the maid voice, and so that's why I don't do it in my little fancy like, you know, voice. Okay, let me transfer it. She's sleeping. Yeah, sorry. Whenever I look at my phone, it does lose tracking. Okay, here we go. Save. I'm saving. Okay. So this is the picture right here of the Polaroids. The picture of a picture, okay? A picture of my cosplay. Half of my cosplay. So, ta-da! Wow, Miyabi real. But there you go. So there's the picture of me cosplaying as Miyabi. You can see my scuffed heart, you know, and my scuff signature. But yeah, this is a Polaroid that my friend actually, or my friend, but also a friend of her friend requested for. And so yeah, that's the Polaroid right there. And the cosplay, it was, you know, it came out so well. Everything was like perfectly sized. The shirt though, I will say, was a little bit small, but besides that, it was really nice. But yeah, I felt so fancy. Like out of all the days, I feel like this was the fanciest I looked, in my opinion, because I had like a whole button down with the tie and everything. I was like, what the? And then the gloves are also real fancy too. But yeah, that's me in the cosplay with doing a little heart. Okay, let me get a little bigger. Yeah. Cha-cha. It is my first one. Oh my gosh. I'm so shy. I still can't believe that she wanted a Polaroid of me. I was like, me? You want a Polaroid of me? Why? But I'm glad that she liked it. Thank you, Winter Raven. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, everyone. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. This goes here. That goes there. Was she also your emotional? Gretchen was my companion, you know, in so many ways for the cosplay. Oh my god, so I didn't really have pockets in this outfit, and so she was like holding my stickers and stuff during the meet and greet, because this is the same day as the meet and greet for Nina and Twirly for their iPad virtual meetup, and so I was trying to juggle like keeping that organized and also giving out stickers and business cards to people that came up to me, which are some of you guys in the community. Thank you so much again, by the way, for those that came up to me. I really was very happy to see y'all and meet y'all, whether you were someone that's like been around for a while, whether you were someone that, you know, had known me from way back when. And then there were some people as well that just met me too, for like recently. And I was just like, oh my gosh, thank you for coming to see me. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Behind the pink blur, I'm still pink. So it's practically the same picture. Hi, Orange Soda. Welcome in. But yeah, it was really fun. It was so fun. I was so nervous once again about the meetup just because I didn't know how the meetup was going to be. And so, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm very happy that I decided to go through with the meetup at TwitchCon. And then the meetup with Twirly and Nina was so cute. I really had fun being like, I guess like the host of the meetup. But at the same time, they couldn't really hear me. And so, yeah, it was a little scuffed. It was a little scuffed with them listening to me. Because once again, I didn't realize that it was the noise suppression. I just thought it was me the whole time. You know, because they heard everyone else. They literally, like, I went back into the VOD. They hear everybody else pretty much except for me and like 2 other people. And I was just like, I felt so bad. Yeah, iPad girls. Here, you guys want to see what it looks like for the iPad picture? Let me show you. I should do an iPad picture. iPad was a good idea though. I know! It was very spontaneous too. It was just like something that we kind of brought up in the moment when we were talking about TwitchCon. Because for them, you know, for Twirly and Nina, they talked about it and expressed how they wanted to also go to TwitchCon, you know, but they just weren't able to this year. And so we wanted to have like another way potentially that they could also still be there. And so we did like 1 hour of the iPad meet and greet, and then we did 1 hour of the walk around, so they could walk around Artist Alley. Oh, what happened? Oh my god, I'm matching with myself. I don't know. We're both doing the heart. Matching. Let me see. Where's that picture of the thingy? Oh,
Bank.
not that bank. Abo, thank you so much for the resub at 57 mods. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Shen's resub at 57 mods? Holy moly. Holy moly. Thanks, man. No problem, man. Let me show the picture. Trilly took a bunch of the pictures and then posted it. It was so cute. I was like, oh, so cute. Okay, so this was the POV of like the meet and greet. Let me save this picture real quick. All right, so this is from my perspective. So I took a picture of the iPad. Look, how cute. Okay, so the iPad was on a chair. Thank you, by the way, Sess. I'm so grateful to Sess for you know, helping us set this all up. She let us use her chair. I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, we have the chair. And this is also Sess's iPad too. So it was practically sponsored by Sess. So please go give Sess lots of love. But yeah, so that's his iPad. And then Turley and Nina right there. You know, they're all set up for the meet and greet. And then this was like me and Gretchy kind of like testing it out to see how it looks like from the meter perspective. And so, yeah, that's us right there. Kind of just like checking it out. And then we took a picture of them on the iPad. And then I think Turley has like her perspective of it. Let me see. Did you like wear a face mask? I did. So for the convention, most days I wore like a half face mask, the one that goes over the nose. And then for the actual meet and greet day, I had like a full-on reflective mask. Here, actually, there's a screenshot that they took. So I don't know if you saw. There were some times in the walk around where you can actually see me, you know, pop up. And there are people that would ask me, you know, pull me aside to take pictures. And so there is a scene in the meet and greet VOD where you can see me. And at first the girls were nervous about it. They were like, oh my God, are we allowed to comment about it? And so they tried to play it off as like it was a random cosplayer. But now I'm talking about it. And so I can be like, yeah, that was me. That was me in the walk around section. And so let me pull up the picture. You can see my mask in there right here. Let me see. So, save. TwitchCon. Okay. Okay, so here's the picture. This is a screenshot that Trilly took. So that's me. That's me with the full face mask on. So in the picture that I blurred, I didn't have the face mask on yet, but that's me with the face mask on. And so yeah, it's like a full-on reflective face mask. And then that was like a part where someone pulled me aside and asked me for a picture with them. And so I'm like, peace. You can see me go, peace. But yeah, it was funny because I think Turley was trying to play it off. And then Nina, she was like, are we allowed to see this? Are we allowed to see it? And so yeah, I was like, yes, that part I'm okay with for the most part. I think there were some moments where I didn't want to be seen because I didn't have the reflective mask on. But I didn't want to show my reflective mask either at the meet and greet because it would have reflected Sess and Iruka behind the table. And so that's why for the meet and greet section, like the part at the booth, I'd purposely tell them to blur it because it would reflect, you know, Sess and Iruka. Just some girl walking around by Shen who could be. Yeah, just some girl they keep on seeing over and over again in a Miyabi cosplay, you know, in the video. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's very like cyberpunk vibes, right? It's cool. It was such a cool mask. Yeah, but there you go. That was my Miyabi cosplay. Yep. Yippee! Here, let me pull up another picture. Let me get the other picture that Twirly posted. Oh, here! Okay, there's a really goofy part of the video where we come back to the booth after like the walk around and the meet and greet. And Twirly takes a picture of me because I was using my standee to talk to them. And so this is right here. The picture, a screenshot of them talking to Elveira standee. You can't see it, but I was shaking the standee every time that I talked, and I was like, no. I realized I didn't have any outfit pictures. You were there. The picture. I don't think Silva sent it to us yet, but Silva did take that picture. Remember, on one of the last days, and so we do have that one. We have that one from Silva. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, dang, we didn't really take that lot of, you know, pictures together with all of us. Yeah, IRL PNG tuber, exactly. Yeah, it was on the last day as we're leaving. Yeah, I know, we were talking about it. Maya and I were talking about it earlier. We're just like, oh man, we didn't take any pictures together. Even the VTuber phone picture, I didn't take a single one because I kept forgetting to ask them, like, you want to do the VTuber picture thing? I forgot. Like, Kelly, oh my god, Kelly, I was gonna ask you. I was gonna be like, do you want to do like a VTuber picture thing? I forgot. Yeah, we forgot we are VTubers. Exactly. Right? Same with Cess. I've done one before with Cess, but I didn't get to do the updated one with Cess. All I saw was flesh. Not the flesh. No, Cess. Yeah, I feel like a bunch of us forgot to take pictures, which is why I'm grateful that there were people that did take pictures, or even just like the meet and greet, right? We had like some screenshots from the stream as well. Super cute. Oh, here's a picture of like the walk around where Trilly like made them small so they look like they're walking around the convention. Right here. This was so cute. Look! Trilly made herself small size and she was like, look guys, I'm at the convention. Artist Alley was so pretty though. I think this was like the prettiest Artist Alley that I've been to. It was so pretty. Oh, but I felt so bad for Cess though. Cess's table was like right in direct line of the sun, and so the sun was like beaming down at her booth the entire day. It was so hot for Cess and Iruka. I was just like, oh my god, I hope they're okay. Oh my god, yeah. They shrunk themselves. They shrunk themselves so that they were walking around during the walk around section. It was really funny. I saw it during the stream and I was just like, oh my god. They're walking. They're at TwitchCon. They're there with us. They're right there. And then let me see. What other pictures do we have? I'm looking. But yeah, Saturday was a very, very busy day because of the meet and greet and the walk around. But it was so fun because once again, you know, I'm really glad that we had like a way for Nina and Trilly to be there even though they weren't able to be there physically, you know? And so I'm glad they were able to walk around and meet some of y'all that came by to the con. Wasn't there a person that was going around giving me... No, it wasn't Peanuts! Oh my god. So yeah, there was a point where we were doing the walk around and this person came up to us and gave duckies. It was like 2 little small ducks. And they're like, hey, you guys want ducks? I'm kind of trying to find VTubers in the wild. And so they saw Nina and Twirly on the iPad. And so they handed me 2 ducks. And then there's a part of me that was just like, I'm a VTuber too. Can I have one? But I didn't say anything because I was focused on the walk around. But afterwards, I was like, oh man, I wish I got a duck. But I wasn't, you know, my flesh tuber. So I understand, you know, they didn't know I was a VTuber. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mythic! Oh my gosh! Mythic! Mythic is one of the people that I met. I met Mythic at the meetup actually for Trilly and Nina. And so I remember I was kind of like setting up the iPad and then I turn around and I see this tall guy next to me. And I was like, oh, are they here for the meet and greet? But then it clicked in my head. I was like, oh my god, you're Mythic! Because I recognized him. And then we just talked for a while. So Mythic, thank you so much for stopping by and for saying hi. I really appreciate you coming out. That was really nice and fun to chat. Thank you, Mythic. They were ducks. Yeah, they're ducks. They weren't nuts. It's like tiny yellow ducks. You got tiny ducks last year? They're still on your desk? I need to send them out to Trilly and Nina. I need to send out a lot of stuff. Did you meet Azadu there? Oh, no, I did meet Azadu. Yeah, he actually asked us to go eat with him for a few meals. And it was really fun. It was fun. But he treated, and I'm just like, I wanted to treat back. I wanted to return the favor. And so next time, I'm going to pull that trick. I'm going to be like, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to pay it. I'm going to pay the entire thing. And I'll be like... I felt so bad. There were so many friends that treated us over the weekend, and I'm just like, oh man, I wanna treat them back. I thought you were trying to say like me thick. Oh no. So Mythic actually went by like a different username back in the day, and so for me, I still call him as Mythic instead of me thick. And so, yeah, I just stuck with Mythic this whole time. I can see where it's confusing since his username is Mythic now. But yeah, no, not the Mythic. I heard nuts on the... No, not nuts. Yeah, ducks. Yeah, ducks. It wasn't just me. He invited invited me and Shen and then some friendos as well. And so it was really nice. It was really nice. Yeah, he was very, very nice. Very charismatic in person too. Yes. Yeah. A gentleman. Yes. Oh my god, he said everything. Okay, I have the pictures. Okay, let me show you guys the pictures. Okay, let me show you guys the food pictures that he took, okay? So I can show you guys. Let me just see if it's okay to show, since I know his recap is tomorrow. I don't want to like spoil, you know, in case he wants to show it first. Hey, okay, these pictures are fancy. I saw the picture in like the little window and it looked really nice, but dang, okay, fancy. Oh god, the French onion soup. Oh, that was so good. Sorry, I keep talking about the soup. I'm a big soup gal, if you can't tell already. Oh my god, even the red flags look so aesthetic. Very aesthetic. Yay, free food pics, yeah! Some big streamer I met later on complimented your signature. That's what I'm saying! Right? Gretchen had such a nice signature. Oh my god, my signature is just very like, I feel like very default Dan. And then Gretchen, she has like the calligraphy signature. I'm like, wow. Some people just have really good signatures. And I'm like, dang, I should practice. I should make my signature fancy schmancy too. I'm trying to pull up my pictures too. Let me see. But yeah. So meet and greet happened. And then after the meet and greet, we called it there. And then we quickly made our way back to the hotel because we actually had a karaoke session to go to. Our first karaoke session of the weekend. And so we changed out of our clothes. Because at first, I was kind of down to go, you know, in my cosplay. But then I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not the best idea to go in my cosplay. Oh my gosh! Wait! Miss Bunme! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for the raid on YouTube! Hello everyone! Welcome on in! Hey, this is for all of you. Whenever we get a raid, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, this is for all of you guys. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Hi, me! Oh my gosh! How you doing today? How was stream? I hope you had fun streaming today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Sharon Poole. Hello there, Yavi. Hi, Rye. Hi, Wilson. Hello. Hi, Savvy. My first curtsy, the tray just hits the ground. Oh, favorite curtsy. Oh my god, at first I thought you said my first. And I was like, first curtsy? Stream was good. I'm glad. I had a wonderful TwitchCon. The people there made the experience amazing. It was so fun. I was just showing off, actually. I was showing off the walk around that we did for Charlie and Nina, since they had a little iPad walk around that we did for their TwitchCon experience. And so this was like the latest screenshot right here. Yeah. Hi, Mercenary. Hi, Neotono. Welcome on in. Yeah, welcome, YouTube Raiders. Yes, can we get some welcome YouTube Raiders on the Twitch side? I wish it was my first. I could die of its cuteness. Oh my... Thank you, Rai. You're very sweet. But yeah, Bun, do you have any art you want to show? I don't know if you have any art you want to show off today. But if not, if you need to like dip and raid after, please feel free to do so as well. I don't want you to feel pressure to stick around if you need to wind down after stream or get some food or anything like that. But please go check out Bunme if you guys have not already. Bunme, she streams both on YouTube and on Twitch. I saw a recent clip from Bun of the the character in Silent Hill F. A drinking clip. If you know, you know. You know, if you know, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for the fox guy. You know, the very, very handsome fox guy. You know. Yeah, I saw that clip this morning. I'm just like, real. Bun Me's reaction, real. But yeah, please go check out Bun, okay? Oh, you haven't been drawing lately. That's fine too. That's okay too. Yeah, you know, I'm always down, like whether it be art or if it's just gaming, right? We love Bun Me here. Yes. I hope you have a good one too. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. But yeah, please go check out Bun if you guys have not already. Yeah, let me give a shout out on the Twitch side as well. Let me do that real quick. Yes, perceive her. Yes. Perceive. Let me do the shout out. God, why her? Catboy's so cute. And yes, I know he's a fox, okay? But technically, he's still a catboy in my mind. And if you guys don't know, if you can't tell by now, I kind of have a thing for catboys. I've mentioned it, okay? I mentioned Ikuto from Shugokata. I've mentioned Tomoe from Kami-sama Hajimemashite. I've mentioned the fox guy from Silent Hill F. I've mentioned playing Nekopada Paradise, but the guys, like the butlers instead. You know? So, yeah. I might have a thing for cat boys. Okay, here's the... Oops! I closed the tab. I wasn't trying to close. So this is Bun's Twitch, if you haven't seen her Twitch before. Ta-da! Right there. Yippee! Okay, alright. I do have a thing for dog and wolf girls. Yeah, I don't know. I just think they're so cute. They're really cute when it comes to, you know, their ears. The ears are so floofy. Very floofy. Yes. I have both YouTube and Twitch up. Yeah, I talk both on YouTube and on Twitch. Both communities. Yes. Either or. Whatever you prefer watching on, you know? Will you show food pictures? Yes. I will show food pictures in a sec here. Yes. I'm just waiting for one more approval. Just because I want to make sure, you know, just in case. One more approval. But I can show you the badge. You guys want to see the badge? Here, let me take a picture of the badge real quick. Hold. The badge is so cute. Oh, the lighting in here is more yellow, so it's gonna look very yellow. But here, let me take a picture of the badge. Hold on. How do I take this picture? Wait. Oh, I know how. I got it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold the door. I'm still here. I'm just taking the picture. Scavira. Okay, I got it. I got the picture. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, let me get the picture. Delta from Eminence of Shadow. Oh, is that like your latest favorite when it comes to the cat girlies? Hi, Gary. Okay, here you go. Look, everyone. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys. Everyone's like fancy schmancy signatures. Okay. Alright. Done. Okay. Let me post and my thingy transfer to myself. Yes, okay. Alright. Okay. Squad up. Oh my god, wait, that Powerpuff Girls emo is so cute. That's so adorable. Hi, I'm back. Okay, alright. So here's the thing here. Okay, he said sure. He said sure. Sure. Okay, I'll show you the food pics after the badge, okay? We got the approval. Sure. Okay. Okie dokie. So here's the badge. Right here. But yeah, like I said, I tried to get signatures, but I forgot. Like Mythic, I don't know if you signed it, but I forgot to ask you, I'm pretty sure. And then I forgot to ask Ate Arj for hers as well. I was like, no! I forgot to do so many things over the weekend. Why? Why must I have been a shaking chihuahua? I was a shaking chihuahua. But hopefully next time I won't be as nervous. No, you know, you'll tell that I'm not as nervous if I just talk regularly instead of being like, hey, hey. Here. Okay, here's the picture of the badge. And the ones that I did get. Ah! That's the wrong badge! Okay, this one right here. Ta-da! Look! Oh my gosh! So many friendos! Oh my goodness! I am so happy. I'm gonna put this in my journal! Because once again, my journal is kind of like a scrapbook slash just like me, you know, essay writing everything. Because I love writing about my experiences. But yeah, right here. So here's some friendos right there. Like I said, it's most people that I ended up meeting, you know, whether it was like me being brave and saying hi to people at Artist Alley, or just, you know, people that we hang out with together, right? But every person that I met, I really enjoyed spending time with, and it was wonderful. The people that made the TwitchCon experience, essentially. If it makes you feel any better, I forgot to ask BB. Oh, you saw Baby No Money? What the heck? I really wanted to ask for Manly Badass Heroes signature, you know? Because once again, he was like the person that I was most starstruck by. Because once again, you know, he was the YouTuber that I watched when I was, you know, young and grew up with, essentially. And so I really wanted to get Manly's signature, but I was too shy. I was just like, I just stood there questioning it, like, is that Manly Badass Hero? And then I was like, oh my god, it is. And then I was like, I debated for too long on if I should or should not go up to him, and I did not, and I didn't see him ever again at the convention. But oh, I should have just been brave. Same with Sakuno and Lily Pichu. I wanted to, you know, get some signatures from them too, but I did not. I overthought things and I was too shy. But yeah. But I didn't know that Baby No Money was there. I didn't know about Baby No Money until recently because of Nina. Nina told me about Baby No Money, and I was like, who is that? I thought the name was like BB No Money, and I think it was because of that one tweet where he's like trying to get Markiplier to collab with him, or people were trying to get Markiplier and him to collab, and he didn't know who he was, and he was like, who is that? And I was just like, oh, yeah, who is that? So no, Markiplier, but Baby No Money is a rapper, right? Makes you feel ordinary. Yeah, I got to meet a lot of wonderful people today. Yeah, just got an ad for toilet paper. Oh, not the toilet paper ad. It's important though. He walked by my friends, and when we were waiting for an Uber, so my friends got pics with him. I see. Yeah, he did a song with Iron Mouse. Yeah. 1-800 1800 something something. He's my hero. Or maybe it is 1-800 he's my hero. Okay, and then food pictures. Let me show food pictures. Here, you guys got a little teaser, okay? A little teaser of the fancy schmancy pictures that Azidu took. That was another thing. I wanted to ask what his like settings were for his camera and just hear more about camera stuff. I was too shy. I didn't say anything. I was just like, I looked at it and I didn't say anything. I commented. I forgot what I said. I said something about it, but I was too shy. I didn't want to bother him. I was like, I don't want to bother him and make him explain everything. I was like, maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I should have. Another moment where Shy Veer took over. Okay, I'm saving. Okay. Alright, I'm saving. Shooby! Is it Shooby Doobs? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, thank you! Thank you. 1800. One of the songs that we sang at karaoke on Sunday was the song Daddy Daddy Doo. That song is so catchy. I love it. Daddy Daddy Doo, da 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 da. Oh my god! That's another song I could have done. I could have requested for. Oh my! There's so many songs now that I'm thinking about that I wanted to request for karaoke. I could have done Volta Koi's opening, the yadi yadi da 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 da. I could have done that one. I could have done one of my favorites, which is the Aqua Terrarium from Nagi no Asukara.
Thanks to that Modrocker94 for my sub gift.
Oh my god, Twirly, thank you so much for popping on in, and thank you Modrocker for gifting that sub to Twirly. I hope you enjoy being here as a T-Bun for another month, and I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a T-Bun. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Are you doing some more googing today? Gooing? I don't know how to pronounce that name for the game that she's been playing recently. But here's you guys ready? You guys ready for the food pictures? It is time. You just got home. Welcome home. Are you gonna do that now? Are you gonna start doing all that now? Okay, alright. Let me pull this up here. Time to get coffee! Yeah! I'm still talking about TwitchCon. I just got to the meet and greet. I just finished up talking about the meet and greet, actually. Yeah, so right now I just showed off my badge of signatures! I didn't get everyone. Like, at the Arch, I didn't get hers, but I did get a bunch of friendos. Yay! I love it for the memories. I love collecting things for memories. I am a little sentimental, I guess, you know? Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, alright. So, here is picture number 1. Alright, so once again, these are pictures taken by Azidu on his very fancy schmancy camera. And these are the food items that we ate from the first place, okay? So I'm gonna try my best to remember what everything is, but I don't remember that well. Canram! Canram, thank you so much for that resub at 31 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you, Canram. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Canram? Yes, I will get that game soon, TM Twirly. Hi, Perez. Welcome on in. Thank you. Okay. Here. So... this was the first picture. So this picture, I think, is
Hype train started.
a Mythic!
Benefits of being an employed adult LV clown.
Mythic, thank you so much for the resub at 46 months. I hope you also enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Can we get some more love and hype in chat, please, for Mythic's resub at 46 months? Thank you. Gotta make a list of her phone so we can whip it out. Yes, right? I need to make a list now because Clea's list, once again, was so helpful on Sunday. And so I should make a list of karaoke songs that I like so we can just like whip it out. All right. Okay, so this is the first picture here of the food place. So, ta-da! This is like a shot, I guess you could say, of the bar area, right? Which was really cool at the place that we went to. Look! So you got the... let me actually swap over. Yeah, I'll swap over to the other scene for the fancy picture display. Let me go here. All right. Let's go over to this side. Okay. All right. This is better for pictures. Da-dee-da-dee-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, image. Where is that one? It's right here. Oh my god, that picture is huge. You can see the details of the decoration on the ceiling. Oopsies. Oops. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I gotta do his pictures justice. My pictures that I took came out whack. Everyone else that took pictures did such a good job. Mine's just like default, like boom, one shot, and then I did, you know, once again, I take pictures for the most part just to scrapbook into my my journaling whenever I do journal spreads. Okay, all right. Yeah, Tay. Yeah, I was talking about karaoke. Daddy I Do is one of the karaoke songs that we did on our second karaoke session. What that? Jaira! Jaira, thank you so much for the resub at 6 months. I hope you also enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Jaira. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Can we get some more love and hype as well for Jaira too, please? Okay, alright. So here's the first picture. Ta-da! Look at that shot. Look at all. Honestly, I didn't even get to really look at the bar too much because I was sitting on a side where it's like not facing the bar, but it looked cool. I was like, whoa. I didn't even look at the drinks. I just, you know, I was like, okay, you know, I was like, since you know, as it was treating, I was like, okay, whatever you want to get, I'm down to try. And so, yeah, it's a fancy bar. I was like, dang, I didn't even know about this place, but yeah, fancy bar. And so the three of us ate here, and here are some of the food apps that we got. The bottles, why? Why are you worried about them? They look pretty secure the way that they're lined up, at least from the outside. Thank you, Jaira. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Winter Raven. Bye, Mythic. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, you too. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, the lights were very sparkly with drinks. Yeah, I remember when I got up, I did see the lights like reflecting off of the bottles, and I was like, oh, fancy. Okay, and then another food picture is right here. Okay. This one right here. Jajan! I do not remember what this is. But it was good though. It's like a little like cracker, you know, with some God, I cannot remember because it was like the first day, and so my brain is just blanking out right now. Only Keiko, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this was really tasty. I remember the taste of it was good, but I cannot remember the name of it. But yeah, it was like a little appetizer. Burrata? I can't say for sure. Tomato and cheese? Maybe. I just remember it was like sweet. It was like I think it was more like balsamic vinegar tasting, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, it was pretty good, pretty tasty, like a one bite type of appetizer that we had here. And then another foodie item was steak tartare right here, which is interesting because I feel like whenever I've seen like steak tartare, I don't see it on bread, but this one was steak tartare on bread or on toast, I guess you could say. This was good too. Like I don't mind. You know, I haven't really eaten that much steak tartare, and so I was just like, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Very tasty. Yeah. Oh, fancy. Pictures are food guesser worthy. Like I said, these are taken by Azadu on his camera, and so if you want, he's gonna do his recap tomorrow on his stream. So go support him, okay? Go say hi. Go be like, yo, professional. Yeah, this was the steak tartare. Oh wait, though, I see ad break. It did pop up, so I'm gonna grab a sip of my tea again real quick here while we wait for ad break to be over. Yes. Bread looks tasty. It was very crunchy. Although I tried to cut it and I didn't want to use my fork that I used to eat with. And so there was like one knife that I could use to cut with. And I tried to cut it with one hand and I failed. And so I left it. And then he laughed because he was just like, did you give up? I did give up on cutting it. I was just like, yeah, we just tear it, you know? We'll just tear the bread. I gave up on cutting it. I was like, whatever, man. It was pretty good. It was pretty tasty. Yeah. Steak tartare is basically raw meat. It doesn't look like a raw one. It's because of the sauce. The sauce is covering a lot of it. And so if you look at the sides of it, you can see it's like more red over there. But yeah, the sauce covered it up a lot. But yeah, it was a steak tartare. Ad break! Welcome back! Hello, everyone. Yeah, it was very saucy. Lots of sauce on the steak tartare. Yeah. And then, now that the ad break is over, the next one that we have here is... Bum, ba, da, bum. So, we also had more balls. I forget what this one was. I think this one might have been just straight up like cheese balls. Because the one at the other place was lobster balls. But I think this one might have been cheese balls. I think. Maybe. I liked it though. I love when it's like crunchy on the outside and fried. And then you have the nice like sauce. It was like a garlic aioli, I think we kind of described it as. And so the sauce was really good. We kept on dipping the fries in the sauce. There was like truffle fries. I'll show in a bit. Oh my god, why you guys gotta say it like that? But yes, the balls. Yes. And then we also had... Let me show you right here. Bum, ba, da, ba! The French onion soup! Yippee! So this was so good. I liked it. I don't think either of them tried it. I think both Shen and Azadu did not give it a go. But I was like, more for me. There was cheese in there. There was cheese, and then the bread mixed in with the soup. So you have to puncture the bread to like, you know, get to the soup. And so we pushed in the bread into the soup. And I just kept eating the soup. It was just like, oh, so good. Right, that bread was so good. Oh my god, bread is so good. Why is bread so good? And then bread with soup, I'm like, sign me up. I will eat bread with soup all day, every day. So good. Yeah, this is French onion soup. And then I don't know, the bowl is kind of fancy too. You know, with the lions all over the bowl. I was like, okay, very fancy, schmancy. Oh, you would share with me? I would love to share. Yeah, I don't eat a lot. I get full very quickly. And so I was sad. I was sad that I would get full so quickly because I wanted to eat more. I did not eat more. Thoughts on homemade bread? I think homemade bread is so nice. I want to try making homemade bread because, you know, it's like fresh, it's fluffy, very fwa-fwa. you know, and I feel like it'd be nice to have fresh made bread, especially if you can make it every day, you know? Oh no, Sleeper Shark! It's okay, it's okay. There are other joys out there along with bread. That's a good thing about food. And then after, there's this thing again. So this is the same thing as the other plate that I showed earlier with the bread. I forget what this is called. It's veggies. It's very herby, and I don't remember the name of it. But I don't know. I think the three of us had it, and we're just like, not really our cup of tea, you know? We're just like, but I forget what it was called. I forget, but very herby. And it's like a veggies, but herby. I get my fill of sweets here. Oh my gosh, Sleeper. Thank you. I eat it. I don't know. I don't remember the name of a lot of these things. I should have taken a picture of the menu, but I did not. Like I said, this was the first day that our first meal that we ate, and also first day. And we had I had 30 minutes of sleep, and then Shen had no sleep. And so my memory, my long-term memory was not working that day in terms of storing information. And so I don't remember a lot of the names of the foods. I just remember how it tasted. And then, look, this is the ratatouille that I talked about. And so we did have some ratatouille right there. You know, we had a ratatouille moment. For some reason, I thought the ratatouille was like smaller. And so when this came out, I was like, whoa, it's kind of big. But no, apparently it was just my bad memory. I misremembered it being smaller for some reason in the movie version. But yeah, more veggies. Very good. I liked. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Mel, please? Hello, Mel. Nice to see you. Mel is another lovely friendo and artiste. Also plays in the Cobblemon Minecraft server that we play in. Not rat sized. You know what? That's true. It's not Remy sized. There's no rats. No rats. Only ratatouille. Yeah. Hi, Axolotl. Oh my god, Axolotl. I don't know if I mentioned it. I don't think I did. But I actually was the one that stopped by with Trilly and Nina in the Miyabi cosplay. I don't know if I ever introduced myself when we met, but yeah, it was nice to meet you. But hi, Axolotl. Can we get a shout out for Axolotl as well, please? Axolotl is also an artiste, has a very cool, strong, buff PNG Fugi. That was me! Yeah, that was me! It was me. I was so bad. I was so bad at like introducing myself. Because I think at the moment too, I was just so focused on, you know, showing around Twirly and Nina, the convention. But yeah, that was me! I was the Miyabi. I was the one that was like, are you okay with me showing you on screen? You had a present for me! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was just... Yeah, there were so many moments, like I said, I forgot to like introduce myself to people. Well, Twirly was she was on the iPad when you guys talked to each other. Yeah, she was on the iPad. But not there in person. She was not there in person. Hi, Sailor Venus! Since you're into beauty products, do you have your perfume? I do! So, I actually have a new perfume that I'm like really into recently, ever since we tried it out in store. And so my current favorite perfume is actually the Jo Malone cologne, and it's the Nectarine Blossom and Honey. It smells good, but I like the way that it smells on me. And if you guys don't know, with cologne and perfume, it smells different on each person depending on like your smell. And so for me, I really liked how it smelled on me. And so in general, it's a good smell too, but it might be a different smell on you. And so if you're able to, I recommend getting like a little sample on your own wrist just to smell and see if you like it, in terms of like how it smells on you. But yeah, my current obsession is the Jo Malone Nectarine Blossom and Honey. But before, I had some other ones too. But yeah, this one is like a non-grandma smell. Because usually I'm really into like more grandma smelling perfumes, you know, according to people around me. And so, yeah, this is like the first non-grandma smelling cologne. And it's like the first cologne that I like. Oh yeah, I don't think she knows I rebranded. I don't think she remembers me, to be honest. No, she kept talking about, like, she was the one actually that pointed out Axolotl. Trilly was the one that wanted to go up to the booth. I think she does. I don't know if she knows what you were before, but I can say that she did know who you are. And she was really excited to see your booth and that she loved your art. That's a good one. Hi, Jason. Welcome in. How you doing today? Do you have favorite Jo Malone perfume or cologne, Jason? You know what is an amazing perfume brand? Replica. Okay. Let me go ahead and write that down, Mel. I'm always down for new like perfumes and colognes. One of my favorite accessories. But for the weekend though, I didn't have Jo Malone. For the weekend, I was using the Marc Jacobs Daisy smell because I have a little like perfume sample size version, and so I used that one. And then I also had the Marc Jacobs. What's the orange one? It's like the orange color one. It was the Marc Jacobs Daisy and the Marc Jacobs. Let me see. Ever So Fresh. That was the one that I had. Yeah, those are my 2 sample size perfumes that I brought with me over the weekend. So I was repping the Marc Jacobs this weekend. Yeah. They have such a good scent. One called Lazy Sunday Morning, and it's so pretty. Ooh, that does sound pretty. Okay, I want to smell that. Let me write that down. Oh, there's actually another one recently that I like as well. I haven't bought it, but another one that I liked that I tried in stores is it's Marc Jacobs. I think there's a new one. There's like a green one that I really liked. I forget what it was called. Let me search it up. Marc Jacobs. I think like it's the Daisy Wild perfume. That one smelled really good in store and I put it on me and I liked how that smelled on me too. That one I think is a newer one since I've been seeing that in stores. But yeah, Marc Jacobs Daisy Wild, not the Eau Fresh one, because I think there's another version of it. Let's see, Daisy Wild. Yeah. There's the O version of it. So there's 4 new versions. There's a Daisy Wild Green Flora, which is the one that I like. There's a Daisy Radiant Floral, Daisy Oh So Fresh Floral, and Daisy Love a Sweet Floral. So I like the green floral one. So those are probably my top 2 recommendations currently for current scents, current perfume scents. But thank you for asking, Sailor Venus. I love recommending and trying out perfumes. So if you have any as well, let me know. John Paul Gaultier scents. They have the one Shiv Couture. My dad has one. I've never tried it out before, but my dad has one. Because I remember when I was younger, I saw that cologne bottle. I was like, what the heck? Why is it like the torso? Why is it a torso? But he has one. He has like the blue one from like back in the day, I think. Oh my god, my dad. I was just like, what is that? Why is it a torso? Now I'm thinking which one old ladies like. I mean, perfumes. So the ones that I have, they're very like jasmine. Like jasmine and gardenia are probably my top favorite notes to have in perfumes. And so it's more floral, hence why people associate with like more grandma scents, quote unquote. But yeah, I like gardenia, I like jasmine. And so it's very grandma-esque, as people have told me. Whereas, you know, things like nectarine and honey, it's more fresh and fruity, right? More sweet. If I see a 4'11" wholesome shy girl who smells like a grandma, should I come say hi? If you're at a convention where I'm okay with people saying hi to me, yes. The La Labo City exclusives, if you can get your hands on them. Okay, Jason. Okay, I've wrote that down. Thank you for all the recommendations. I love the Daisy Marc Jacobs line. Yes! Daisy Oh So Sweet one, if that's what it's called. Yeah, those are nice. Those smell nice. Kylie? Is it Kylie? Vanilla. Ooh. Okay, Charlene with the sweet scents. You know, if you guys don't know your perfume, like if you guys are brand new to perfume, just a bit of like a tangent, or not tangent, but like a side note. If you ever wanted to get yourself an idea of like what type of perfumes that you might like, there is a website actually called Scentbird, and Scentbird has a free quiz where you can actually try to find your profile of scents that you like. And so you can go through their quiz and then try out like what type of scents you like, and then they'll give you recommendations based off what you prefer. So there's things like, do you prefer warm or fresh scents? Do you prefer more clean scents? Do you prefer more sweeter scents, right? And then from there, they recommend you a bunch of different brands. Because Scentbird, I'm not sponsored by the way, but Scentbird is I believe a website where you can have like samples of more brand name perfumes sent to you to try every month. But yeah, I thought it was a nice quiz just in general to get an idea of like what you might like. And it also specifies the notes of the perfume / cologne. So that way, if you have a scent that you like, you can take those notes and those scents and keep them in the back of your mind when you are looking for a new scent. So yeah, I recommend that if you want to try to find like your own scent, or if you're looking for a new scent. It's very, very nice. And it has visuals. I love visuals. Thoughts on Good Girl perfumes? I don't think I've heard of that brand before. Good Girl perfumes. I write that down. Yeah, if you want to elaborate, Jaira, let me know. Hit Up by V&R Flower Bomb. It's your favorite? Okay, YSL Montparis. Montpellier. It's really good too. Okay. Let me write that down. Oh, copper. You can zoom in on the OBS chat widget. Oh my god. I did that by accident just now, trying to copy the message. Whoa, I can see chat so much better now. Today I learned Chanel number 5 is mega old lady. Okay, so it's like old lady, but floral. Not old lady like super old school old lady. But I do want to smell it. I'm curious about the scent now. Chanel number 5. I don't really have any Chanel. I never tried out Chanel perfumes. YSL Black Opium. Oh, okay, Charlene. Black Opium's very goated. I like it over Red Variation because it has a hint of cherry. Okay. I love Good Girl by Carolina Herrera. Okay. Oh, I've seen those. I have seen those ones with the heels. I think Turley said her mom has one where it's in the shape of the heel. Do you care about different notes of perfume? I have a cologne that I love the heart and base notes, but not the top notes. For me, it's like I like notes just to kind of give me an idea of the scent, but I don't really have to have specific notes. If I like the smell, I like the smell of it. I'm not that picky about it. If I like the smell, I'll buy it. If I don't like the smell, I won't buy it. But I always buy like travel size versions because like Jo Malone, the travel size bottle is like $30. And then if you get the bigger travel size, it's like $90. And then I think if you buy the full bottle version for Jo Malone cologne, it's like 100 something. Oh yeah, grapefruit smells are nice. Victoria's Secret Teas is the best runner because it's cheap but still really good. Okay, Victoria's Secret Teas. The taste of it. Oh, grapefruit does taste pretty good too, although it's a little bitter. I'm not a huge fan of grapefruit just because it's a little bitter. Yes, floral musk scents. I think is the perfect way to describe it, Mel. I love floral musk scents. Burberry Her London is super nice. Okay, I'll put that down. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about when I think of people associating it with like grandma smells. It's like floral musk. I love colognes that are sweet and woody for cold weather and fresh citrus for warm. Yeah, I feel like the Jo Malone Nectarine and Honey Blossom one probably is better for like summer scents. And then my ones I use like jasmine and gardenia or water lily, those are good for winter, I feel like. I know. Oh my god, I was talking about food. I was talking about TwitchCon and we started talking about perfumes. I love it though. I love how stream can be, you know, topics that we just bounce off of here and there. But okay, back to the food. Okay, thank you so much though. I really appreciate all the recommendations for perfumes. I love talking about perfumes. Thank you for teaching me about your favorite scents. I know, I'm a scent girly too, and I love our talks about scents. Thank you for the recommendations. I really like the smells that are very windy, citrusy, very fresh and light. Resembling ice and forest. Yes. Oh my god, I went to Raven. I'm not gonna lie though, when you said that, it reminds me of how Bath and Body Works. They have the most goofy names for their candles. It'll be like ice and forest or like icy forest. And so when I'm looking online sometimes for deals, I'm just like, what does that mean? What does that smell like? What is an icy forest? Or they'll have other more just like vague descriptions for names. And I'm just like, what does that mean? But thankfully they do have notes and stuff for candles as well on Bath and Body Works. Valentino Donna Born in Roma. It's like a more mature version. Okay, yes. I'll write that down. Thank you. Honestly, I could talk about scents like all day, every day. But to stay on topic for TwitchCon, I'll call it there for today. But yes, you guys are always more than welcome to like recommend me smells or talk about your favorite scents. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm getting hungry too. White sage tea is also one of my favorites. I have my favorite candle from them is the gardenia. And I think white tea. Okay. The next food that is a picture that we have is stuffed bell peppers. So it's like a stuffed bell pepper, and they're so tiny. They're like small. I don't know if it's just like me and my ignorance on bell peppers, but I usually when I hear of like stuffed bell peppers, I think of like the bigger ones, like the full size bell peppers. And so I didn't know they could be so teeny tiny, and it's so cute. They're all bite sized, and then they're stuffed with the cheese. And it's really good. I tried it out and I was like, I like bell peppers. You know, I like cheese. It's pretty tasty. I know, right? I thought they were tomatoes too at first, but no, they're the tiny bell peppers. Super cute. Very cute. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Let me get some more water. They don't drink my water. I know, right? The presentation. I like the little bowl that they had. Okay, and then the next one that we have here is bum bada bum. The frites. We have the frites. Okay, no steak, but we have the frites. Okay, these fries had like a truffle taste to them, and so we were like, maybe they use truffle oil. But the fries, you can't go wrong with fries. Fries are so good. I love fries. My personal favorite cut of fries is actually those type of fries right there, and it was nice. We kept dipping it in that like aioli sauce that we had from the cheese balls. It was good. It was pretty good. Yes. Fries are the best. Yeah, I love anything fries or like potato-y. You know, I'm a happy girl when it comes to fries. Yes, potatoes are essential. Yes. Stuff like mint, lavender, maybe vetiver? Something earthy but fresh. Ooh. That sounds so refreshing. I love refreshing smells too in the winter. Okay, and then after fries, we decide to have some oysters! Wow! At first, we're a little nervous though. We're like, oh my god, what if we get food poisoning? Because it's our first time eating oysters from here. And so we're just like, do we do it? And then we did it. We did do it though. And then it was good. They had like the pieces and stuff though in the shell when you ate it. And so I was just like, oh man. But it was pretty good though. It's okay. I'm not a big oyster girly, but I'll eat them though. I'll also eat them. Gramps, get it? Do you guys really call him Gramps? Is it because he's he says on stream he's like 9,000 years old? It's so funny. That's so silly. Okay. Yeah. I do see some people call them crabs, so. Never tested, never will. Oh, for oysters? I'm always down. I'm always down to try something once. I want to try something at least once just to try it. You know, that's my dad. My dad told me when I was younger, you know, he was like, you should try at least once. It's like we were talking about escargot, right? We're talking about escargot and if we had it before. And so I didn't have escargot when I was younger, but I've had snail, like the tiny snails that you like suck out. And so I was talking about my experience and how I had that when I was younger. Yeah, my dad, like when I was younger, he made sure to make Elveira and I not picky eaters. And so I used to try a bunch of foods when I was younger. Like I tried durian, I tried balut, I tried the snails, I tried frog legs, I tried chicken feet. There's so many things that my dad was like, just try it. And I was like, okay. And so I'm always down to try things at least once. Not the pookie. Their texture is not my... yes. If it's not your cup of tea when it comes to texture, that's perfectly A-okay as well. And then... So those are the food pics from the first place that we went to for our first meal after arriving at the airport. And then here's the aesthetic pictures of red flags. Would you believe that this is a picture shot at round 1? Look at that! I'm just like, what the heck? Why does it look so fancy? It looks so aesthetic for round 1 red flags. But yeah, some of the cars are kind of wild, okay? Let me just say that, okay? That's why we don't play red flags on stream, because some of the cards are kind of out there. And let me tell you that some of the cards that we played at the beginning were kind of crazy already. But they had fun though. The people that played for the first time enjoyed it. And so I'm really glad they enjoyed it. Yeah. Here's another picture of the red flags from Friday. Ooh, okay. You got the red flag pile. You have the white flags, or I guess like the green flag pile right there. Oh, so fancy. Ooh. But yeah, there you go. And that's it. That's all the pictures I have right now, because that was pretty much the ones I didn't take. But yeah, once again, a big thank you to Azadu for sharing these pictures. Very fancy, very schmancy, okay? Once again, go check out his stream tomorrow for his recap, okay, of his activities at TwitchCon. Sakari, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, those are the pictures. I didn't want to ask for too much because I don't want to spoil from his POV, you know, because he's going to share pictures, I think. Of course. Okay, let me hop back over. I'll do night scene since it is later in the day, and that way you guys aren't blinded by the daytime scene after being on that screen just now. Okay, but yeah, so that was pretty much Friday and Thursday, and then Saturday we did the whole meetup talk. We went to karaoke. This karaoke session was more like R&B themed, you know? And so there's a lot of songs that are R&B, and it was fun. It was a huge group though. It was like 20 people in one room, and so it was a big karaoke party. But it was fun though. Like I said, I only sang one song because I was, you know, a little shy, and so it wasn't until like at the very end that I suggested. I was like, yeah, let's sing karaoke. I'll do one, because they asked me at the Archers, like, are you guys gonna sing? And so I was like, I'll do Promiscuous Girl if you sing with me, Arj. And so we sang that together. And then Silva did a song, and then Gretchen and I actually, Silva and I were supposed to sing Golden, but we didn't know that we could have put it into the iPad. We thought it was based off the system, since everything was very like system focused. What exactly, Kelly, right? I feel like, so my go-to like karaoke when I think of karaoke songs that are fun to sing with the girlies are Promiscuous Girl and Glamorous. I don't know, it's just fun, you know, like GLAM. But you know what was funny though? It was just like, was it Wobo? Was Wobo the one to sing? No, Wobo sang Fergalicious. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect Wilbo to sing Fergalicious, but it was so good. It was so funny. And I don't know why. I thought Wilbo was gonna be like more shy doing karaoke, but no, Wilbo was like super into it. I was like, okay, Wilbo, okay. He did. Wilbo sang Smack That as well. I was like, dang, Wilbo, okay, karaoke, sure. I always go blank on what girls to sing when it comes down to it. Right, that's what I'm saying. I feel like both nights of karaoke, I just blanked out because I have songs that I sing and I love singing, but I just blanked out both nights on like what songs to sing. I was like, what songs do I sing again? I just completely forgot knowledge. But yeah, Saturday was like a full night. It was like max capacity. It was what, like 15 people to rent out the room at least, like capacity wise, but it was 20 total if you wanted to like push the limits to the max capacity. And so yeah, it was 20 people, 20 whole people at Saturday karaoke. Big, very big. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, there's another ad break. I will wait for the ad break to be over before I continue my chit chat. In the meantime, let me look for a picture. Let me see if there's any more pictures I can show. I have to go now, but thank you for the stream. So happy you spent this weekend in such a nice and comfortable way. Thank you, Winter Raven. I hope you get lots of rest. It is so late for you right now. Get some rest, okay? Thank you, Winter Raven. It was so packed and I was sweating. I know. I feel like you were standing the entire time, Gwen. Did you even sit down? I was like, oh my god. You and Arch are such wonderful hosts. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I hope you guys get lots of rest. But yeah, Gwen and Arj are like standing up so much and hosting because they were so nice. They were so good at, you know, singing and hosting and vibing and just keeping people comfortable, you know. And they could tell that people were a little nervous to sing too, since it was such a big group. But at the same time, was also really good at kind of getting people into singing as well. And so they did such a great job. You were standing the whole time. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, oh my god, Gwen, please. Hopefully next time when we go karaoke again, you get to sit down. Oh my god, we had so much fun. We had so much fun. We were talking about it afterwards. It was such a fun night. Good night. Good night, Winter Raven. Night night. Oh my gosh, I'm zooming in. Oops, oops. Oh my god, hi Ashy. Welcome on in. Hello there. Okay, and then let me see. I'm looking at pictures. Give me 1 second. So karaoke was fun. We did karaoke, and then so at that karaoke actually there were some drinks. Like they you know, they're so kind. Both Arj and Gwen actually funded for the drinks, and so I was like, oh man, the drinks were so good. But we hadn't eaten anything really before going because we kind of just went from the convention after the meet and greet directly to the karaoke. And so I didn't want to drink on a semi-empty stomach. I was trying to eat like the food, like the fries and stuff like that, but then I was just vibing. I was just, you know, enjoying the karaoke as well. And so I didn't want to drink on an empty stomach. But it was nice though, you know, it was nice. And then afterwards we went to go get some curry. Let me show you the curry. It was my first time eating at this curry chain. Oh, I'm getting hungry. The hiccups. Did you try the chicken? People said it was good. I didn't even see the chicken. I ate the fries. And that was it. I ate the fries because I just saw there was a lot of the fries left over. And so I didn't want to eat like the other stuff because I felt bad. I was like, oh man, what if people want to eat like the other foods, you know? And so I just ate the fries. I didn't try out the chicken or the mozzarella sticks, I think it was. But yeah, I was just like, okay, I'll just eat the fries. Oh, the chicken was good. Was it like fried chicken? There was plenty. I don't know. I just saw the fries in my proximity. And so I was like, okay, I go for the fries, the frites, you know? Oh, popcorn chicken. Oh, you didn't get to try it, Gwen? Oh, no. hope you ate. Please tell me you got to eat some of the food too. Last year when we got there, I got ordered the bulgogi fries. Oh, that sounds so good. I love fries. Fries are so good. Let me save this picture for the curry picture shot. And then the place. So after karaoke, we went to a curry place called Koko Ichibanya. And so this is what the logo looks like. Apparently it's a chain mainly in Cali. And there's like one spot in Texas. But it looks like this right here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my god, why is that picture so big? I'm shrinking the picture. Right? Curry sounded so good. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm down for some curry. And I had such a hard time choosing what I wanted to eat on the menu because they had so many different types of curry. And I was craving like something, because I really like tomato curry, but then there's also other types of curry there too that had many options for cheese. And then I got to the curry udon section and I was like, I freaking love curry udon. And so that's the place. Good smell, good curry, Koko Ichibanya. And then the one that I ended up going with was bum ba da bum. Ta-da! I went with the curry udon. And so you have 2 eggs in the back, and then you have all the cheese. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. So tasty. I love curry. Yeah, I really love curry too. It was so good. So yummy. And then everyone else got like the other curry that you see, like the regular curry with the rice on it. And it was pretty nice. Pretty good looking. I loved it. I love the curry there. Very tasty. And then we went home. We went back to our hotels. And then Sunday was the final day. So Sunday was final day. Sunday, we went to another coffee shop. And actually, we had some breakfast at the hotel because they have like the usual continental breakfast style. And so we had breakfast at our hotel. And then we went to a coffee shop. We didn't get anything though. I didn't get anything because I just wasn't feeling that hungry after breakfast. And so Gretchen got a coffee. She also got another acai bowl, but this one was a lot bigger. This one, like the size difference was huge. The one that we had the day before, it was really like, I guess, portion size in a way, where you just kind of eat it as a small breakfast. But the place that we got breakfast, or that she got the acai bowl at, was huge. It was like 2 times the size or 3 times the size of the one that we got the day before. And so that was a lot, but also looked good. No, so the day that we left, it was a lot earlier. And so we did not get breakfast on the day that we left. Yeah. Because we had to leave pretty early. Yeah, but that's okay. That's all right. But yeah, we got breakfast. And then we went to the convention. And then there, that was like the day for like signatures. We're like, okay, we need to get signatures of people that we did not get. We need to give out stickers and meet up with people that we haven't seen yet. And so that was like a last day of like doing everything. We went around Artist Alley, made some like final purchases. That was the day too where I had my like DJI camera extension, and so I was just doing like a little bit of vlogging. I try not to vlog too much, but I vlogged like a little bit here and there of more spaces that were, you know, public, like just Artist Alley booths and stuff. But yeah, I have some videos I can show y'all. It's supposed to be like B-roll for my, I guess, my YouTube video, if I make a YouTube video. But yeah, just went around, went to some booths and stuff as well in Expo, because we didn't really get to explore Expo. Most days we were in Artist Alley, and so we went around into the booth. That's where we ended up meeting again, you know, and we had that whole story about how Jin got his hair done at that booth. That was kind of shady. And so He messed up his hair. And then what else did we do? We also went to the merch store because there's a like official Twitch merch store. Went there. We got some like pins, some enamel pin mystery poles. And Selva got her Gritty Goose. She has like a Gritty Goose enamel pin. I have a penguin one. I don't know what the penguin is though. I don't know what that one is, emote wise. We stopped by some workshops since Gretchen wanted to go to some workshops along with her friend asking her to go there. And then we went to the arcade, played some games. I tried out Gretchen's like signature rhythm game and that was really fun. I want to play more of that one. Met up with some friends for, you know, some like last minute things, whether it was like, you know, exchanging gifts or dropping gifts off or, you know, just kind of like last minute stuff. And then what else was there in between? Oh, play ping pong. We play ping pong. Like I talked about, we play ping pong, but it wasn't really playing ping pong. A lot of the times we were just like running back and forth to grab like the ping pong ball because, you know, we didn't really know how to play. Oh my god, it was funny. Clea and the brown guy were like professionals playing ping pong. They're like locked in behind us. And then you have me, Gretchen, and Silva trying to play ping pong. And it was scuffed. I did not try to hit you on purpose. Okay, I was just returning the ball. I did not know where the trajectory of the ball was gonna go. Okay, so and I said sorry. I'm so sorry, Silva. I apologized. I did not do it on purpose. It was Clea and the brown guy. They were playing over there behind us. Yeah. They were pro. They were professional. Very, very fancy schmancy. I don't know if you saw though, but I did see like the times that I did see, they were good. Like they knew how to play. That's why I asked them. I was like, did you guys see the us running around grabbing the ping pong balls? And they said no, they were too locked in. Yeah, it was Clea and the brown guy. Yeah, that penguin right there. Yeah, hard to hear at times at the con. Yeah, there is a lot of background noise. That's why those the earrings, the earbuds that you guys are talking about that help to, you know, tune down the noise are really good to invest into if you guys want to invest into those for future conventions. Helps to lower down the sound if it gets too overstimulating. I noticed they said hi to you. Yeah, they did say hi. But yeah, we did ping pong, and then I think that was pretty much it. We did some, like, once again, last minute signatures on the badges. And then we went to go to the hotel to get ready for the second karaoke session, I believe, right? We took pictures when the convention closed. Yeah. Loop is good, but I feel like it tends to mostly dull down sounds. I don't know if I'd hear voices as well with them. Oh, yeah. That's why I think the one that Gretchen suggested would be a nice option to try out. Because I remember you guys talking about it. And Gretchen mentioned that one's good if you want to still be able to hear clearly without it being too loud. It just kind of lowers down the decibels. Thank you, Silva. Yes, please. Yes. I'm so sorry. Here, let me change the picture. I'll change the picture back to the badge one. I'm getting hungry too. I'm not gonna lie. Little hungry. Alright. Back here. Back to the badge. Yippee! Wow. Is that pattern harsh on the eyes, by the way? I don't know if that's like too distracting on the eyes. If it is, I can change the picture again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you guys hungry. Today has been quite stressful for me. Listening to your voice is helping to calm me after a rough day. I'm glad. I'm so sorry to hear that you had a stressful day, but I'm glad that this place can help you relax. Yes. But yeah, we went back and then we said goodbye to Silva. Silva went to get her dinner, and then we said goodbye because it was going to be our last time seeing her before leaving. And It was really fun. I was sad. I was like, Silva. But yeah, I'm so happy because this was my second time hanging out with Silva. Or not me hanging out, meeting Silva. Because the first time, we didn't really get to hang out. And so this time we actually got to like hang out. And the first time that she saw me, I was just like more incognito too. Because I was traveling the NYC public transportation, you know, by myself. And so I was a little nervous to dress up cute and stuff. And so I was dressing very incognito. And so this time, Silva got to see me, you know, more in like my actual fashion style. And just like hang out properly together and talk to each other and stuff. Nada, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I get really nervous about things like wearing dresses and skirts in public. When I'm by myself on public transportation, I'm like, I don't know if I want to dress up like that. So I'm going to dress up like a potato. Yeah, last time was drive-by. It was like a drive-by, say hi, and then goodbye. Thank you, Tay. I'm glad you like it. That's the one that says at her booth on for TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Fancy, very fashionable and cute. Thank you, Silva. I'm shy. Your outfits are so cute too. Oh my god, Silva had the cutest outfits. I loved her sweaters. I'm not gonna go too into detail in case she doesn't wanna, you know, that out there, but let me just say her sweaters and her outfits are super cute. I love the combinations. Very cozy, very autumnal. Hi Nada, welcome on in for the first time. How you doing today? Welcome. Hello. Okay, and then yeah, we went to karaoke for the last activity of TwitchCon and oh, actually no, we went to get food first. The food that we got, we had some like fried chicken and it was so good. Oh my god, there were so many flavors of fried chicken. There was corn cheese, there was fries, there was just it was so good. I kept eating. And tteokbokki! They had tteokbokki! I ate so much tteokbokki. Oh my god, you guys don't know how much I love tteokbokki. And so I didn't have a picture of it. I don't know if anyone took a picture of the food for that night. I was like, dang it! Like I'm looking right now. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I didn't take a picture of it because the food looks so good, and so I just wanted to like start eating like you know? Yeah, oh yeah, we don't have any pictures of the food. No! But yeah, it was like, there was like garlic fried chicken, there was soy, there was the regular one, there was also the spicy one. So yeah, lots of different types of Korean fried chicken. And then the corn cheese. Oh, I love corn cheese. Oh my god, it was so good. And then, yeah, I ate a lot of corn cheese. I ate a lot of tteokbokki. I ate a lot of fries. The chicken wings I had like here and there, but yeah, it was good. It was really good. And that's where I met Maya! Oh my gosh, I talked about it earlier, but that was where I officially met Maya for the first time, because, you know, they drove from pretty far up here to the TwitchCon area. And so I was just like, oh my god, we get to actually hang out and stuff. And so, yeah, I hung out with Maya, and there were other friends there with us too. Like Abba was there, Clea was there, right? Sess, Iruka was there too. And so it was nice that they could all kind of like join in. And then it was Gretchi, Shen and I, and then Kill was there too. And so I think that's all of us, I think, for that night, right? If I remember correctly. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. Is that everybody? I feel like I missed somebody. That should be it. Right? Yeah, I think that was it. But yeah, we had food first. And then afterwards, we went to karaoke. And it was really fun. Like I mentioned, it was just... God. It was so many different types of songs. We went from like there was Japanese songs. There was more like American songs. And for the Japanese songs, there was like anime songs. There was Vocaloid songs. It was so cool. I didn't know that karaoke could have so many different range of songs that you could do. And so, yeah, some of the songs that I sung was I did Fireflies a little bit with everyone. And then Clay and I did the ending of Bunny Senpai anime, the Fukashiki no Cart. And then we also did Shoujo Rei, Vocaloid song. We did Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul. Clay did Evangelion opening. What else did we sing in Japanese? I'm trying to think of like all the Japanese songs. Let me see. We did sing Apata by Rose and Bruno Mars. We sung that as well. We sang Golden, so some K-pop Demon Hunter songs too. And then there were other songs too, like we sang Bohemian Rhapsody, I think, as well. I think. Excuse me. And then Clarity, we sang Clarity. Clarity was the one where we all decided to like jump. We were jumping in the booth, in the karaoke booth, you know, because we were just like, why are you my Clarity? And so we were jumping in the booth because Maya was like, jump. And so we were jumping in there. And then there were other songs. Like I said, it was like a mix of all different songs. There was Korean, there was Japanese, there was English, there was more chill. We sang Snow Halation at some point too. And there was so much more. There was so much more that I wanted to sing. But yeah, a lot of us just kind of like sang so much that we just couldn't sing anymore. Yeah, we did sing Daddy Daddy Do. Yeah, we sang Daddy Daddy Do. Bluebird. I'm going down Clay's list right now because she had like a whole list. Fly Me to the Moon. Groovy. You know, we have Groovy for any of our Cardcaptor Sakura fans. Oh my god, I saw Hacking to the Gate on her list, but I don't know how to sing Hacking to the Gate. I love Steins Gate, but I don't know how to sing Hacking to the Gate. And then a bunch of other ones too, but yeah, it was great. It was really fun. It was so fun. It was really fun. The Frank Sinatra version of Fly Me to the Moon. Fly me to the moon. Da, 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 da. We sang the duet that Maya and Clea did was Magnet for Vocaloid fans. Oh my god, I was like fangirling about their cover of Magnet together. I was like, oh my god, the harmonizing. It was so good. It was so good. It was so nice. My Soul. See, that's what I'm saying. Orange Soda. So songs like My Soul, Your Soul, or Your Beats, or like the opening for Clannad After Story. Those are songs that I would have sang at karaoke, but I just forgot. I kept forgetting about all the songs that I like to sing in Japanese. I was like, dang it. Or Aqua Terrarium from Nagi no Asuka's ending. So yeah, there's a bunch of them that I wanted to sing as well, but yeah, I kept missing out and forgetting because my brain was just like, no, yes, Charlene, please go get some rest. Yeah, for anyone where it's like super late, please get all of your rest. And thank you for sticking around here. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you. And then after karaoke, we said our goodbyes, and I was so sad because, you know, it was like the final goodbyes before our flight in the morning, and so we were all saying goodbye to each other, and yeah, it was just really sweet. I'm very grateful for the hangouts that we got to do together with the two, you know, karaoke groups, because I really wanted karaoke, and so I was like, yippee, karaoke. And then yeah, on we got home. Thankfully, we did not drink again because we were talking about drinking again for karaoke since we didn't drink for the first one. And then so we were like, okay, we'll drink for this one. But then, you know, we were talking about it. We were just like, oh, can you imagine if we had drank and then we were tipsy and trying to like pack things? We would just be like, oh my god, who thought this was a good idea? But thankfully we did not drink because the place that we went to, I don't think did drinks. And so no drinking on that night either. But yeah, went home. Gretchen, Shen and I did our packing. We showered, we knocked out. went to the airport, and then we said our goodbyes to Gretchy. Oh, so sad. Gretchy and I got like a little drink to get, you know, together at a coffee shop before we said goodbye. And I was just like, ooh. And then, yeah, we went home. It is always sad with goodbyes. There were some people that I didn't get to say like an official goodbye to, because once again, I just forgot. I was just like too busy at the moment or something like that. And so I wish there were some people that I could actually give like an official goodbye to in person. But it's okay. You know, hopefully it's not like a goodbye. Hopefully there's more chances in the future to like hang out together again. And of course, you know, when we're not together in person, there's still times to like play games and whatnot together offline as well, right? And so don't worry, you know, I that's what I told myself. Instead of being sad about leaving the friendos, I just thought like, you know, I look forward to our next times that we get to hang out together. Like for example, tomorrow we have the collab with the Church of Chat at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. It's going to be a repo/repo that we're playing together with for Church of Chat. And if you guys don't know, once again, for the Church of Chat from Beatcraft Enchanted, it's me, Maya, Leo, Mint, My, Afraid, and Shu. And so that is tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a late night stream, okay? For those that want to stop by for a stream. So late night stream tomorrow. No stream earlier in the day. And plus, I'll be watching the recap that Azadu is doing anyway. I want to be there to listen to everyone's recap. I was there for Gretchy's recap. I was there for Sess's recap. Tomorrow is Azadu's recap. I'm going to try to make it to all the recaps because I want to hear about everyone's adventures. Yeah. Fun times. Living vicariously through recap streams. Ooh. Oh, man. But yeah, I would say, you know, TwitchCon was fun, but being with the people and hanging out with people there was even better. And so I think this one is definitely a wonderful set of memories for the books. I'm gonna write it in my journal, and I'm excited to print out pictures and all that, even though I forgot to take pictures a lot of the times. Yeah, no sad. Happy. I'm gonna go through my pictures one more time to see if I missed anything. Let me see. Did I miss any other pictures I want to show today? I'll probably show more tomorrow, like I said, after I've gotten to look through them a bit more, but I don't think there's anything else I want to show today. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Do you have normal human ears under your hair? I do not. That's the common thing that people ask when it comes to, you know, the humanoid VTubers. Do we have 2 sets of ears? No, I do not have 2 sets of ears. I only have my bunny ears. I don't have human ears. And you can see that whenever I'm bald. Ajax, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No cream. No. But alright, that's pretty much it. That's like the TLDR for... I say TLDR, but actually no, that was not a TLDR. That was like 5 hours worth of summarizing the recap for TwitchCon. But yeah, I definitely feel like I missed some things here and there. And I definitely did not mention everyone, nor did I mention like every moment that I met up with some people. You know, because I feel like we're gonna be here all day if that happens. But yeah, you know, for anyone that's listening, if you guys, you know, once again, whether you invited, you know, us to hang out or if you came up to talk to me, you know, for example, for a meet and greet, or if we even just had like a brief drive-by encounter, it really means a lot to me because once again, I'm very shy and I'm very introverted and nervous around meeting new people. And so I had so much fun. I know I was nervous, of course, still, but after initial meetings, I got more comfortable and it was really nice. I don't really go out too often, you know, like this. And so every once in a while, being able to go, you know, to a new state. It was my first time in California as well. Right? I was just like, wow, this is such a cool memory. And I definitely will think back about it in the future like, oh my goodness, I remember my first TwitchCon. It was so fun. All those nice people that I met. I don't know why I make myself sound like a grandma for when I think about it. But yeah. We were talking about it. Yesterday was like post TwitchCon sad feel day, you know? It's a day where we're like catching up on sleep and other stuff, but also sad about TwitchCon being over. So yeah, that was yesterday. A lot of us were just like, oh man, TwitchCon's over. But yeah, a lot of us are talking about like hopefully next time, you know, we'll get to meet up again and hang out again and do stuff like play games offline or on stream for collabs, all that jazz. And yeah, it was cool because once again too, right, like I feel like I'm in a lot of communities. I'm in the VTuber community, so I have some VTuber friends. I used to be, you know, an Animal Crossing streamer, and so I have friends from the Animal Crossing days. I also have other friends, like artist friends, because I like hanging out in art streams, and so it's really cool to meet such a variety of people. And once again, I didn't get to meet everyone because it was just such a busy weekend, and so there are some friends that I really wanted to meet. And I remember there were 2 people that like stopped by in the middle of the meetup, and I felt so bad because they were so excited to see and talk to, I think, either me or Nina and Twirly. And so I felt bad having to tell them that they had to like wait a little bit because we had some friends that were waiting already for in line for the meet and greet, but the line was like a little non-existent since it was all over the place at the booth. And so I feel so bad to the 2 people that came up. So if you were one of the 2 people or both people that came up during the meet and greet for Nina and Twirly, I'm so sorry if you were there to see me or if you were there to see them. It was just a little hectic at one point with all the different people coming in and coming out. But yeah, I think by the time that I got the next person situated for the meet and greet, the 2 people that were waiting had left and said that they'd be back. And I felt so bad. I was like, no, I'm so sorry. But yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. Once again, whether it was like the meet and greet or if it was, you know, hanging out together for food or for round 1 or for karaoke. It was wonderful being able to meet so many friends from, you know, all over. And I'm really glad. Really grateful for this opportunity. And I can't wait for the next one. Maybe off Kai 2026. Yes, in July. Maybe. But yeah, I think that's it. I don't have any more pictures. Yeah. Hello there, Sophie. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think it's cute. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us at the tea shop. Yes. Next meetup, hopefully off Kai next year, July, because I think it literally just got announced over the course of these past 5 days, or not 5 days, past few days, that off Kai is going to be in July this year or next year. And so I'm excited for off Kai. It'll be my first ever off Kai, and it'll be interesting to be at a convention that's like focused on VTubers, you know, a big part of the community here. So I'm excited. But excited. But okay, everyone, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today, since it is the wrap up, I feel like, for the TwitchCon for my story, on my side at least. I feel like I forgot more, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on stream an hour earlier before the collab, and so I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, which is going to be 9 p.m. EST. So I'll be live tomorrow an hour earlier, but the official collab doesn't happen until 10 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. Pacific, okay? Yeah, this time for real. Yes, this time for real. Goodbyes. Yeah, the design is similar to White Rabbit and Alice. Exactly, yeah. Thank you, Mod Rocker. Thank you, Cream. Thank you, Silva. And thank you to everyone for hanging out here and for sticking around. I know it's late for some of y'all, so let's call it here so that y'all can get some rest, okay? But yeah, be back tomorrow with any pictures that I missed and with any other details that I missed. But I hope you guys look forward to tomorrow's collab with the Church of Chat. We will be in RP, so I will be playing as Sir Eve. You get to see Sir Eve and hear Sir Eve once again. But yeah, that's the collab tomorrow. But thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today, whether you're watching on the Twitch side or if you're watching on the YouTube side. And my links are right here if you want to check out my socials. I have my Twitter. I have my Discord. If you want to get pinged, Discord is the best place to be. If you want to be notified of whenever I go live next. And yeah, those are my links right there. And then let me say who we can say hi to tonight before I head off. everything? Nina. I spent 5 hours recapping. If I recap everything again, it's gonna be 5 more hours. I didn't expect the recap to be that long, actually. I thought it was gonna be like an hour or two, but yeah, I kinda yapped a lot today, you know? But I think that's a good sign, because I was, once again, really excited to talk to y'all again and to tell you guys how much fun I had at TwitchCon with everyone. And so, I hope you guys enjoyed listening too. Speed mode! It's too much. It's too much to speed run. There's so much that happened. Rewind the stream. There you go. That's me rewinding the stream. But hi, Nina. How is Water Park Simulator? If you guys don't know, Nina was actually playing some Water Park Simulator. And so if you want to check her out, go check her out, okay? Go check out her Water Park. I'm going to rewatch her VOD because I want to see what she does in Water Park Simulator. But yeah, it's time for me to go get some food. I'm going to get some food. I'm hungry. And then I'll be back tomorrow, okay? I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow. And then Thursday, for those that were asking about Pokemon Legends ZA, I'm going to play that on Thursday. Okay, so Thursday, we're going to start out with ZZZ. Check out Lucia, since I know some of y'all are probably looking forward to that since she came out last week. And then we'll hop into Pokemon Legends ZA on Thursday. So, new Pokemon game on Thursday. Tomorrow, collab. So, collab with Church of Chat for Repo. However you want to call it. Yeah, I'm gonna play. My cartridge came in. I have the physical cartridge. It's just that I wanted to wait until I was ready to play. And so I'll be ready to play on Thursday. Thursday is the day that I play, okay? Who will hire me as a VTuber vendor? Or not VTuber, as an ice cream vendor again? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. What happened? Mod Rocker! My gosh!
Mod Rocker 94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Baina. They have given 184 gift subs in the channel.
Mod Rocker, thank you for gifting a sub to Nina! Nina, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop! I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bud. Thank you so much, Mod Rocker. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, perfect. I'll send you guys over to Emu. Emu's actually doing her recap right now. And so let's go say hi. She was one of the people that I got to meet at Artist Alley, and I was so grateful to meet her. She was so sweet. She gave me her stickers, and I was just like, oh, Emu, I love her. I love her so much. She told me I was the first person to sign her badge, and she said it in a very interesting way. I'm not gonna repeat, but it was very sweet. I was just like, oh my god, I get to be the first person to sign your badge. Okay. No, we're not gonna do Pokemon Starting Screen Simulator Part 2. I'm gonna just hop on in. Oh, merch and stuff. So for the merch, I'll show that officially tomorrow. I haven't unpacked. So everything I'm gonna unpack tonight, I'll compile all the gifts and all of the merch that I got, and then we'll show that tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow is merch day for the VTuber, or not VTuber, for TwitchCon. Yeah, merch day tomorrow, an hour before the collab, and then collab. So tomorrow, okay? All right. Okie dokie. But yeah, let's go say hi to Emu, shall we? Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and do the raid message. And for the YouTube side, let's see. I don't know if there's anyone we can send you guys over to on YouTube. I kind of want to start raiding on YouTube. Should we try raiding Maya on YouTube? Let me see. Is this gonna work? I don't know how to raid. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. Okay, maybe we'll do this another day because I don't know how to raid on YouTube. How to raid on YouTube. Okay. It's the same as when I raid into myself. Okay. All right. I got you. We're gonna try our first raid tonight on YouTube and on Twitch. So I'll raid you guys on YouTube into Maya's stream, and then I'll raid you guys into Emu's stream on Twitch. So it'll be 2 different raids, but I think that'll be fun to do. Yeah, because I want to send you guys over to both people. But if you're on YouTube side, there's no need for a raid message. I don't even know if I can think of one on the spot. But if you guys have a raid message that you want to do on YouTube, you can. But if not, that's fine too. But yeah, let me go ahead and do the thingy here so that we can raid into Maya on YouTube. The company is lethal raid? Yeah, I can do that. You can do that as well if you're on the YouTube side. But like I said, we're doing a raid on YouTube and on Twitch for 2 different people, okay? So just be careful. Don't mix up the raid messages. Okay, alright. Okay, raid into Maya. Oh my gosh, it shows it here. It shows all the people that I'm following who's streaming on YouTube. Oh, wait, that actually works perfectly. Okay. Oh, thank you, Derby. Yes, there's the raid message on YouTube if you want to copy that raid message right there on the YouTube side, okay? And then for those watching on the Twitch side, for Emu, we can do a bunny raid, okay? So there's the message on YouTube from Derby, and then this is the message if you're raiding on the Twitch side. If you're not a sub, you can copy this message right here on the Twitch side, okay? All right, the raid's gonna start right away for Emu, and then the YouTube raid should happen as soon as I end the stream. Okay, all right, so raid Emu. Okay, raid is officially starting, and once again, I'll see you guys on Emu's on Twitch and in Maya's on YouTube. Okay, but yeah, thank you so much for stopping by today for my recap stream for TwitchCon, and a big thank you again to everyone that I got to meet, and I'm just forever grateful for the memories and for all the kindness that was shared this weekend. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids, and most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And as always, don't forget to hydrate, don't forget to stretch, don't forget to stand up and walk around if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, don't forget to be kind to others, and especially, please, be kind to yourselves. I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 9 p.m. ET, 6 p.m. PT for the pre-collab. Bye! Good night! Mata ne!